Okay. 2K25 Game Fest. How many of them? 12 streams nightly hosted by IGN. So thanks to IGN there. So I mean they've got like 20 mil subs, so you probably know them. Gonna review them all. I imagine there's not that much being showcased. Got my wish to play list in another tab. Probably add some of them, but you probably won't see because I mean it's on the list. It's in plugins. Start with Southeast Asia Game Showcase 2025, and then we'll see the other ones.
What's good, everyone? Welcome to the very first Southeast Asian Game Showcase, Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. I'm Michael Hyam.
Yes, it's for the first time.
Samantha Lau.
And I'm Marv Johan.
I'm surprised there's no
showcase, we'll be sharing trailers, updates, and
like
exclusive announcements
Polish
from
kind
over
of
40 different
Norse
games
Game
that truly
Fest
represent
game
the
show.
best that Southeast Asian game developers have to offer.
Because the
Whether you're a
Finnish
fan of speedy platformers, in-depth simulations,
always like
or
check
dating sims
games
about
are like
romantic houses,
there are plenty
there's
of them
definitely
now,
a game on our
and
show
most of them
just
are
for
actually
you.
pretty good.
Today's showcase features games from Malaysia, Indonesia, the Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam, as
It's
well as games from
actually
all over the world.
the reason why I'm wearing the Japanese skin today.
Critical Reflex,
He's gonna do a
Gamescom
Polish
Asia,
game,
Thailand Game Show,
strangely Polish.
Montronauts,
You know, it's
PM
literally about
Studios, Raw Fury, Toge
Japanese
Productions, Xbox,
Rift.
and Usebread Games for their thoughtful and generous support of our showcase.
Hmm.
We're so proud to represent our people, the talent, the dedication, and the vibrance of their game development scene. So
they're
let's
wearing
get
like
things
traditional
started
clothes.
and kick off with our first announcement.
That guy has like a
Coral Island's
portrait turn
multiplayer
on
and
way.
romance update offers
By
all
one.
new and exciting ways to play on your own or with friends. Here's a look at what you can expect in version 1.2. Multiplayer gameplay is now officially available for up to 4 total players with crossplay features. You can now even marry and have children with another player. Plus, the Islanders will be dressing to impress at the annual Spooky Festival, with all children and
If you marry
romanceable
another player,
characters
can you
now
just
sporting unique costumes.
decide
And if you've ever
spot
wished
who's
to grow
gonna
closer with
be
your
the pregnant
romantic
one?
interest, you're in luck. Because all new Hangout events are
So
now
wait,
available
was that-
for the cast of dateable candidates, with special events unlocking once
Was
you're
that the one
in
they
a
were naked?
relationship with your romantic interest, you're in luck. Costumes. And if you've ever wished
No
to
way.
grow closer with your
Nah, check out
romantic
the
interest,
swimsuit.
your
Okay.
candidates, with special events unlocking
Bars, of
with
course,
new
yeah, we're not
features
gonna
to
be all over
uncover
it
and
initially.
moments to be shared, there's so much to explore in the latest update for Coral Island.
Wait, is it just an update? So the game is already out? Wait. Yeah, it's just an update. Fuck. No new games even. Wait. Is this from Valhalla? Yeah, that's some strong Valhalla vibes. Was it bartender action? Coffee Talk. Okay, wait, Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk is its own game. Right? Wait, let me check. Yeah, no, I was just checking how to tune engines in GDM before. Coffee Talk. Yeah, who's it from? Yeah, Coffee Talk was a thing. It's a separate game from the same dev. Chorus. Chorus made a bunch of novels. A bunch of novels. Wait, what? You've got so many games, even though they're publishing their own stuff. they did a Japanese horror game, like a 3D type. Point and click game. Say they're relatively small. Yeah. Wait, but was Coffee Talk not from them? Fuck. Coffee Talk. Oh wait, what? It's from a different dev. Oh yeah, it's a Southeast Asian dev. It's also the people who made Space Force Unbound. '17, 2024, 2025. Wait, what did they sell their like? I'm sure something. For some reason, Coffee Talk 1 is made and published by by Togi Productions. We've seen it among these publishers, but Coffee Talk 2 is from Chorus, who are like a different company. Shit, that's actually kind of weird. Yeah, probably some legal bullshit there. What the fuck? Oh, YouTube Studio. Where the fuck is their fruit on the front page? Wait, was it? No, Epica, right? Is her name? Side scrollers. Nope. That genre has been dead for the longest time. Finding cats. Oh wow, a name train map.
Live in harmony, but there are also selfish bad guys who want to tear that bond apart. Every run starts by selecting a trainer and a starting Mintabi. In battle, you're going to command both your trainer and your Mintabi to dodge attacks and position yourself.
Pokemon, but you
for
also
damage.
take part in the camera.
You might
Sure. Oh, Game Ball running away. I mean, there have been some much more epic types. I mean, much more epic titles out there. All running away. I don't think they can deliver. It's probably another one of those mute fucking runners. Urban
Living
Jungle.
again. Time to turn over a new leaf. There's so much to learn, see, and experience. This is my
Oh my god, it's another unpacking game. These just non-gamers like the game so much that they it's accessible for them. Wait, what? Let's build a...
From creating RPG quests and level designs to doing big shot
They
video
said to
game
make a
business
remake
deals
enough
like being part of the
JRPG
SEA
Maker.
Games showcase.
Let's build a dungeon, spring loaders. Yeah, they're just layer engagement. Major games to do. Wait, it's a game about making games?
You want originality or success? This game's got everything.
Or
Crafting, building, cooking, breeding, farming, monster catching, and guns.
Game Dev Simulator, huh?
A silent killer
I guess
is
they really
stalking
did
the
step up
streets of New
the
York, and
game
they
dev scene.
might not be human.
Dev and favorites, point and click.
Investing.
Well, there's no point looking at because it's gonna be all about story. Okay, just a freaking game. Okay, that looks cool. Wait, it's a market. Wait, what? No store simulator? Anime, okay. Table flip simulator. This is just destroy your 100 points. No, it might be good. Like, some of those teams are actually better.
The world is a stage, and I am the star.
Bro, don't tell me it's from the
That's my
Volcano High fucking devs.
A good donut and not a care in the world. This is perfect.
Any donuts that could help me relax.
What the fuck? Why are you all dressed like sluts?
Get me focused on what
Wait, what's called?
that could help me relax.
High Times, of course. Has to have high in his name. High Times. Dating cooking sim? Was there cooking? There's Demot. Wait, is this like... What's the age rating for this? Already has fucking awards, huh? Wait, awards from 2024? I think this might be like an early access case, but I mean, they've already got so much art. Who's developer? Dating sim developer. Yeah, started in like 2016. They did horror games and... well, yeah, dating sims. Okay. That might be decent. I assume... yeah, the gameplay is probably ass. But the story might be decent, I think, behind all this. Behind the visuals,
I'm game for anything.
there might be
Get
something
me
actually
focused
interesting.
on what I need to do.
Maybe I just need to cheer up. You got a recipe for that?
I'm never gonna add broken glass into the donuts.
This is a reminder.
They didn't show the economy, so it might actually be pretty bad. Space Run Bound. Wait. What? Wait. Ah, don't sleep until then. Yeah. Haven't done it on stream and haven't played myself. But I watched a bit of it. It's decent, but I'd say it's kind of like the one was not. There was Guanxi Dilution, you know, the time travel Link, like that one, but less epic. Light novel. Seems pretty good. Has fairies. Fuck it. Yeah. First load. Burn. Do. What the fuck?
Keep your enemies close and drill, baby, drill. For freedom! For freedom!
Ah, it's the only character. Okay. Well, yeah, if it's only weird. Wait, how did they just do so many collabs? Fight against Godzilla, some Gigabash thing. Wait, against Ultraman? The other Godzilla IPs. against the Power Ranger like thing and against Ultraman. These are all the enemies. Sure, but yeah, okay, it's on Switch. Yeah, it's probably the way too simple and repetitive. The obtain Lantern Pro and has been passed away. Bruh. Papers, please. Wait. Papers, please, but your city, your decisions affect city. Compensation not guaranteed. Demo already out. Let's see what the gameplay is. Trailer. Nation is secure.
First day on the job of opportunity.
But
now schools and all sorts of modern infrastructure are needed to ensure happiness for all.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
As you begin this undertaking, your role is
acquire land, compensate people.
Clear, to acquire necessary land for essential government use. New housing, roads, schools, and all sorts of modern infrastructure are needed to ensure happiness for all. As you begin this undertaking, make sure to familiarize yourself with the procedures. Conduct your checks meticulously, ensuring that every hallmark of contributors today will pay. Embark on this national journey with enthusiasm and dedication.
I think there might be no interaction in the city. Does it say anything about it? Yeah, just follow the story, so there is no impact on the city building. Okay, game's already... Well, it's not lying, it's just making it seem as if there was like more mechanics in there actually are. Rescue enemies? What? This rainwater or something? Animals become stronger. Man, it's so pixelated I can't even see fucking anything. Playing fucking Dwarf Fortress. Gem. Wait, what is in development? So enemies can counter you, but you cannot counter enemies. Bro, did such a poor job of demonstrating what the game is about.
Collect their spirit energy to build up your solo meter. When full, unleash a powerful solo attack that can mow down hordes of enemies. After each round, you're greeted with a
turn-based Hades, but with music. Yeah, another Butcher's Rock case. Look at Monday Cafe. Wait, not Monday Cafe. Okay, I guess the title was taken. Ah, it's like a... Okay, it's only taking hardware screen. Am I me? What's it called again? It can be read both ways. Okay, yeah, let's go. Is them out? Yep, all the demo out.
The Southeast Asia Game Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025
It's
wouldn't have been possible without our amazing sponsors. Once again, a huge
Oh,
thank
you
to
mix and
Critical
match
Effects, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show,
terms to
Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw
internals.
Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebrick Games. We also want to remind you that you can find the amazing games at our showcase and more games from the region at our official Steam page. Download demos, support titles that are already released, and most importantly,
Yeah, my name actually does sound pretty cool.
catch your eye. Our next game is one that truly reflects the diversity of the Southeast Asian region through food. It's a game that combines cooking with combat for a chaotic cooperative time. Embark on an exciting culinary journey, whip up delectable
Violence toward a child, eye mutilation, child neglect,
reimagination of Southeast Asia.
contains imagery of bugs, spiders, and worms. Implied violence towards children. That's fine. What? Where the fuck is it? Another pharmacy. Oh yeah, the fucking raid game, let's go. Doesn't feel as crisp as was it Shifu? No. Sifu. Man, they better optimize the shit, but it does look pretty cool.
Terima kasih.
Wait. Itsutage CEO?
Tim sedang. Halo, saya Andi dari Toge Production.
Yeah.
Bisnis.
Tage guy. Why is it all Tage? Like, they just. I'm sure there are many more Filipino devs in the. Okay. Top down, left for that. Well, how extensive is the crafting? Okay. So you got inventory of guns. Materials are few. And mostly relies on parts. Yeah, this is not real crafting. It's just you got like 4 types of materials. Scrap, which is used for everything. Some fucking wood that probably is used for boarding windows or something. And yeah, probably healing components. Learn skill, military book, improve experience with firearms and explosives. A single book does that. Yeah, there are probably no skills, it's just like improve your attack, improve your like reroll speed, and that's it. They're gonna keep it simple as fuck. What's gunsmith? Unlock firearm crafting. Unlock explosive crafting probably, and unlock crafting scopes. Yeah, nah, it's gonna be super simple. This is like it's not more special than that. Bro. Identify. That sounds like a slow almost. PDF file and identifier. Someone would steals identities or something. Yeah, Doom. I might sound pessimistic. So fucking. But honestly, no. This year has been really good for the announcements. Well, partially because like there was so much shit that was like delayed that it's just we finally get things that were promised. How's jumping around? Operation Revolver. Okay. It reminds me of the High Fleet for some reason. Scrap rebar. Is there energy cost? Free guy new world rose card. Energize next turn, additional energy is equal to total of your energy stacks. Effect effective when this card is destroyed. What the fuck? It even uses the High Fleet fonts. Where High Fleet? Yeah, it must be High Fleet steps. Hmm. That doesn't seem to be among their games. Again, Revolver or something. Operatives Revolve. There's deck building, card upgrading. Yeah, you're gonna spend a whole bunch of time in fucking menus. You rewarded, what do you get? Relics, and then turn on cards. Yeah, they're basically attempting Balatro. Wait, there's also money there or something. Yeah, it's just an attempt at Balatro. And okay, and the dev is like fully showy, like out of nowhere. Yeah, Steam literally fucking recommends you Balatro when you open the games page. It's in English and in Chinese. Brian, instead of game description, they just fucking detail all the types of cards there. Replayability. Optimized for all their devices, of course, a fucking card game. Deep lore. Command your operatives in battle while unraveling deep mystery of the omniscient machine doctrine. Okay, yeah, there's a story about AI Bellator gameplay. Wow. Not even Bellator gameplay. Bellator is better than that. Just a card game mostly. Like the visuals are definitely gonna be interesting for someone.
A unique system which can turn the
Voice
environment
acquired.
around you into a part of your arsenal of weapons. Adapt, strategize, and defeat your foes. We won't spoil too much for you, but here's a short preview of Slingshot, one of the most handy abilities in the game. It will help
abilities. I wish it was like
paths on your journey.
more
Once
of
you see cracked debris, don't hesitate.
what was it called, like with Beyblades and shit.
During a tough fight,
It reminds me of Cyberpunk. Nano fucking line or whatever, fishing line ability, melee.
If timed correctly, it can
Like
even
actually
give
build
you
properly.
a powerful advantage, helping to turn the tide of the battle.
Mr. Kettlebell? Bruh.
You might know us from cozy narrative
Wait,
games like
wait,
Coffee Talk.
what? Bro, how much did this Tuggy guy like pay them? Huh? Is they promoting the older game and the new game? Also not mentioning the fact that this game is like in their full control. It's their IP. But the second game, Coffee Talk 2, they've promoted at the start. Where is it? Isn't even their property anymore. It's like a new company there or something. Where was it? Like it's literally the same fucking game right here. Coffee Talk Tokyo also. It's actually, yeah, they introduced it in a different way. Tokyo Productions / like new company. Yeah, this is not even a real like presentation. It's just this.
See something you like?
Another
Wish
one?
list now and stay tuned.
Bro, what the fuck is this? There's like a few actual small devs just dropping their gameplay to get like at least some screen time, and one indie dev with like actual management just buying out all the time to promote every single game and they're affiliated with. Though I wonder what did that company like?
This is the story
Like, what
of
were the
day
promises that
after I
changed them?
died, and my chance to
They're the
return
proper like
to
indie
life.
game company and not just, you know, individual devs paid for
Called
promotion.
himself the Grim Reaper. He told me I was chosen to be Reaper's apprentice. It felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse.
Yeah, people are just showing how Hades can be much more intricate and interesting and done in like shorter time. What's it called? Dream Trials? What the fuck is that supposed to be? Maybe this one is Imagine? What is? Wait, is it Orcs Must Die? Yes, it's Orcs Must Die. Weird character designs that don't make sense. Bro, Pirate Cats. It's always been promoted like many times. The book is part of sports and developers in Southeast Asia. That's it. Wow. So they had maybe like 10 like actually new games, which was like 20 minutes, and yet the stream is like 2 hours. Okay, yeah, that was terrible. Especially the fact that there's just a single company. Like, I'm sure there are many more indie games coming out. Like, instead of waiting for the for like 2 hours to start a stream, they could have just reached out to like the individual devs out there, or like maybe some early access games out there, and be like, hey, like we have some screen time, you know, you can put like a few minutes of your game trailer or something in our show if it's like coming out, or it's if it gets like a major update soon. And that is just the real cool indie games out there. What the fuck were they doing? Just selling out to like a couple devs, like a single indie company that is not even indie. If it has like so many games outsourced to like individual devs. Latin American game show. Let's go. How long is this one gonna be? Bruh, another like hour waiting.
Still from Brazil, and we are co-directing our new game, Neverway, which is also the debut title of our new studio,
Damn, this
Godot
guy
Inc.
looks so
We are
good.
super excited to kick off this edition of the Latin America Games Showcase, with a special announcement from our team as well.
A gente está se sentindo muito honrado de estar aqui junto com tantos jogos incríveis da nossa região.
Eu acredito que tem muito da nossa cultura que tem muito a oferecer para o resto do mundo.
In what language is
A gente está se sentindo muito honrado de estar aqui
With a special announcement from our team as well.
A gente está se sentindo muito honrado de estar aqui junto com tantos jogos incríveis da nossa região.
Eu acredito que tem muito da nossa cultura que tem muito a oferecer para o resto do mundo. E é muito inspirador ver que tem cada vez mais jogos vindo da América Latina.
Mal posso esperar para mostrar para vocês o que a gente tem trabalhado e também ver os jogos incríveis que estão vindo aqui na Showcase.
some words in Portuguese. Oh no. Wait, what part of Celeste? Oof, man. The wokeness is like seeping through. course. I bet she's fucking a sword too. Just like Yoshika from Europa. Music by Disaster Piece. Who are Disaster Piece? I'll look up. Disaster Piece. Wait, no, it's this one. Disaster Piece. They're like famous or something? Slipknot. It's a Slipknot song. Disaster Piece. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's a real word. What is a disaster piece? American composer and musician. Does electronic ambient experimental rock. Has 5 albums. Did like a billion soundtracks for many games. Oh, a billion, many. Victor Film. Where are these movies? Unreleased video game. For Faz. Yeah, he does a bunch of like chill video game soundtracks. Solar Rush we can play, yeah. And that game actually has some good music. Yeah, I don't think I recognize many of these. It's just weird that it's from Celeste artist. Like, just drop their name at least, no? So I think the whole Celeste art is probably bullshit. There may be like a couple of dozen of artworks, like full art, full models for like monsters are probably done by the Ataris, but like 99% of things in the game were done by someone else, probably by a team. These are the characters. 2 man vibes and just depressed middle-aged people. The gals are some princess, some the fuck even is she, like the mercenary or something? So completely unapproachable. And the protagonist is completely lost. So as the interpretation of like popularized by these game devs is managers work slaves without like imagination or some kind of fluid punks without like any moral values or something. And women are like fighting the world alone through their like dreams. Sure. I mean, Celeste itself was like giga woke in the multi-Gillian story. And the funniest thing to me, even people who played Celeste or who have like heard like a lot of good things about it, when it on that yeah, it's about like was transgender like people and finding you in yourself, like accepting yourself. They're like, what? Isn't Celeste like literally the same as Super Meat Boy, just an adventure, just climbing? I'm like, nah, you know, games have story usually, and people were like glazing for the story, not for running around, jumping around. Like it's the same way because it's same for the most side scrollers because the best side scrollers out there, supposedly, you know, the most popular ones, are like Hollow Knight, because of its story and like Reach world and all that. It's 7 souls, was 99 souls, because story is just epic. And what was it? Katana Blade. Well, Katana Blade. What the fuck was it called? Katana Blade? Yeah, I think it was something like Katana. You probably know which one I'm talking about. Because, yeah, banger music. It did have pretty decent gameplay with like slow motion and shit. But it also had like a cool like story with on par with like Hotline Miami. And technically Hotline Miami is also a side scroller, it's just vertical. It just goes, it doesn't show a platform, it's just a 2D map, right? I mean, it's the same 2D map as any side scroller. Common Portuguese and Spanish. I am a translator myself and I hate to like resort to machine translations, but where I'm sure there's not that much text to need like a lot of expertise with language. Because as long as you proofread it, check it well in other languages, you'll make it. And that can be done by like a non-professional, by just translating back and forth a couple of times. If the meaning is not lost, then or you can just simplify what you're saying. We're like in the 21st century, can we get
and diverse
the stuff out there?
in the world, Latin America.
This year's showcase is presented by Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Pulsatrix Studios, Annapurna Interactive, Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. Throughout the show, you
Like Guadalajara. JSL.
That means there's a playable until June 13th.
Yeah, yep. All of these have demos, technically. Wait, what?
Playability. Can you break the game? Thousands of fields, endless replayability. Roguelike Kingdom Builder. Thousands of
What the fuck is going on?
fields, endless.
I guess it's like incremental, and maybe it's wait, where's the levels at the top there? Ah, wait, no, it's probably like the new waves of enemies approaching. Yeah, I guess it's last stand with incremental elements. You can just get infinite stats or something.
Race upward through the
Oh my
ruins of
fucking...
Substructure
Wait.
17 in White Knuckle.
White
A
Knuckle is a
roguelike speed
Latin
climber
American game.
with zero room for error.
Oh, it is a
One
Spanish,
slip,
Mexican
and it's a
game.
long fall into
Dark
oblivion.
Machine games.
Restore
Wait, what? It has a monster?
Into
Huh.
Bumbu. Solve cozy puzzles, sweet and hard warm.
There's another baby
Lightning
game.
fast action platformer.
Platformers.
Memories of Aesir.
Another platformer.
Just wouldn't expect, and somehow it just...
Platformer. And a roguelike one. Another internet cafe sim land port adventures. I mean, it goes towards like boomer like nostalgia. I've been to internet cafe once. I was like a super small, and well, it wasn't a terrible experience. It was just no, it kind of felt bullshit that you had to pay a lot of money for just a couple hours of LAN party. Man, it's it's so cringe. Like watching the West and like the Western game industry just fucking shamelessly clone Chinese like game consoles that have been around for like the longest time. This kind of like add tile to your map, build map, choose what your world is gonna look like bit by bit, has been in Chinese like games for I don't know many years already. Like it's been in farming sims, it's been in fucking Kung Fu, Matchless Kung Fu. It's such a fucking basic mechanic there that, and really like the Westerns are only getting that train now, and they are not even like attempting to build up on it, because the same Chinese games, the same like choose what's your world's gonna build like next. It has like so much depth there. It's like the weakest choose your next style game in those games is like Kenshi, but the world is like cut into pieces, and you choose like if you're gonna have like an entire city full of like quests and fucking factions in there. Yet in the West you get fucking what's it called, the romantic, right? That kind of stuff, which is also an adaptation of like a tabletop game.
Follow Ringo and Wolf.
Okay, it's it was Dragon Ball. Fuck Dragon Ball. Yes. Scavenger rooms. Seems interesting, but I'm not sure why there are cards in. And high. Leadership, 2 keys of progress. Resource cards, worker cards, worker promotion. So you got your base, but you can only reap resources when you spend worker cards on it. Yeah, that does seem pretty recent. The manage cost of Canadian city, we must manage our resources via tutorial. Chaos, deterioration, hunger, despair. Hunger. And our cell also decent. It draws from your accumulated components up there, you can see it. It's kind of like the fuck was called again, nice. Like it's a winter punk type death. And I guess the taller your tower is, the cooler. Yeah, that does seem pretty cool. Tower defense side scroller, like what's called the king or something, kingdom, where like move sideways and build up defenses. Swisses? Swiggers? The turn-based. Oh, it's that. Fuck it. It's the Bards type of games. I'm not sure. So how? What the fuck did you say? Combining modern dungeon RPGs? What part of this is modern? This kind of horror game's been around for like fucking decades now. And Bard is like an ancient ass game from like, yeah, this kind of gameplay was probably in like the Elder Scrolls 1 or something. Modern dungeon RPG, sure, brother. Modern graphics maybe with traditional like dungeon RPGs. Also like taking the health bar from fucking Resident Evil. Fast-paced, turn-based. Literally like antonyms, like the opposites. Monsters, yeah, dude in the fucking... By far was the monster for sure. It's not even porn. It feels like an acid flip, and they still do branding from fucking Evil Within. Bro, nah, just get the fuck out of here, man. It's,
Don't just sound
sure,
good.
some
They
effort
feel
put in,
like
but
music.
it's
Whether
just such a
storytelling through audio,
dirty like
front
combination of
center.
like things that they were already there. Oh my god, building maps, bro. You know, it's a job for some people. People get paid for building maps. It's not even Lego or anything.
Pra vocês o Changer 7, que é uma carta de amor ao Toku Sentai,
Wow.
Mahou Shoujo e os heróis que
I
marcaram
mean, they've
nossa
just
infância.
really condensed this formula. Yeah, real Mexican or Latin. Damn, this reminds me of the how. What was it called again? Darksiders, yeah, Darksiders. Swap characters mid-combat, like in... Was it like Genshin or ZZ? Changers 7. Wait, are these different games or the same? Listen. Power Rangers were also knights and also punks. Insane story on this, and the monsters seem really sporadic, so cool gameplay, sure, but just play Darksiders, like same gameplay and actually like cool story. What is this? Somehow it feels familiar. Oh yeah, it's a sex scroller. Breaker. What the hell is this? Okay, but at least it's not a card game. And it has multiplayer.
Anna? Anna? Are you okay?
Asset flip models.
Can I just say how very happy I am to
The
finally
customs
have you
are
with
cool.
us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Wait. I think I've seen this. Isn't she the one who like wakes up in a fucking bath naked and then gets dressed and starts wandering around some kind of old hospital or some shit? I think I've seen this one before. Tormented Souls 2. Yeah, I've seen it. Bro, how old is this game? It's been around for like many years now, I think. Tormented Souls. Yeah, Tormented Souls is like 2021. It's the same character, just like everything the same. Tormented Soul 2 is wait, what? I was showing the old one. Yeah, the second one. Yeah, literally the same game. A little bit better graphics. But even the interface is the same. It's just a... It's like a daring character design. A gal with like... A gal missing an eye, then also like... carrying around a fucking... What's called like a nail... What's called like... nail shooting like gun. Nail gun, I guess, yeah. And it's all just the old Resident Evil like games parody. I'm not sure about the story, maybe the story's good, but
Creativity to the
not likely.
platform. First up, swinging. Guide
Like, I'm
Tanya,
not
a
against
determined girl
transforming the
with a
content, you know, where
prosthetic leg
you
through
like
puzzles and
take inspiration for
challenges
something,
as
but
she searches for her sister in a pixel art world
it
full of heart,
should resemble.
humor,
It shouldn't
and
like fucking
resilience. Next
copy, you know.
is Dig Dig Dino. Grab your shovel and join a team of paleontologists on the hunt for dino bones, treasure, and ancient secrets. Upgrade your gear to dig deeper, piece together skeletons.
What the fuck is this?
More incredible.
Man, what year is it?
Purpose.
Like, are all the devs like that old that they
Simpler life. Grow your village,
absolutely have to
shape
like
your destiny, and
use
find
nostalgia?
peace in the wild.
Okay, this seems pretty cool.
Peace in the wild.
Why did all this game have like
In
the tiniest
Mindkeeper,
fucking map?
build a stronghold of the mind and defend it against waves of
Cool
inner
style.
demons. This early access tower defense
And Rome,
roguelike is
probably.
all about mental resilience. With a mix and experiment, expand your domain, showcase.
Expansion.
Eerie
What you
World
fucking
of Dreamcore,
expand
a
in?
psychological horror set in liminal spaces. And later today,
Oh my
discover
fucking
its
god,
new
they can't be serious.
Playrooms update.
No, no. Why? What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean? Bro, do they realize just how many liminal games are out there? Since like, well, I'm not sure if Backrooms started, but oh my man, it's there at least like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 500 liminal games right now. Like out there are probably like liminal pools 2, pools VR, like backrooms guns, backrooms like body cam backrooms. Like you can literally just start typing and like eventually you'll get a liminal game. I'm almost like mad that they're like using such a cool word liminal to just say a walking sim. You walk around an empty space, I guess, with nothing there, but you just walk around. This is the definition of walking sim. You just take a walk, sometimes through pools, sometimes through rooms, sometimes through some fucked up like the reverse room, and at the end you just see a bunch of blood. That's the entire formula.
Here explore what's beyond reality.
Oh yeah, the playrooms, of course. And they like apply some shitty filter. Bro, I cannot, man. I cannot. We just played like a pool liminal game, and it literally had the same fucking, literally the same level. Have I played this exact game? No, Dreamcore. Wait, Dreamcore. I think I've played this exact game. Was it this one? Can we get more frames? No. No, I played a different one, but still. Man, they all fucking look identical. I cannot even tell if it's the one I've played because they all look identical. Bro, man, I want to slap someone. This game has an award. Good thing it's not like a proper like, you know, competition kind of award. It has awards saying Latin American Game Showcase official selection 2024. Sure, keep that. Don't fucking egg them on, man. Don't enable them to make more backrooms.
Cast your eye and between.
Like it would be. I'm okay if they were like, if they were showcasing. If they were more like, GTA 5 games or more, maybe story like single player games, sure. But a game that consists of an empty level and you're just walking, that sounds low effort, and like rewarding that don't seem like the right idea. Maybe we should get rewarded for hard work, right? Not for creating a bunch of empty spaces. They're not even optimized all the time. Because they like use like uncompressed fucking shitty assets. Yeah, platforming. Ooh, what is this? Killer. Lion games, furries. I will see this. Man, why not make them Kemono Mimi, you know? Just humans with animal parts. They just have to go and make it more furry. Damn, that honestly looks pretty good. Has slow-mo, has different guns. No fall damage, presumably. Man, I hate that it was fucking bankroll sponsored by furries. That's where they got money from for making a proper game. But goddamn it, does it look good? Anchito marriage. Okay, they call it Suika game, sure. Where was this? Yumeniki, but with a large naked woman. Okay. Solve puzzles or canon, that doesn't sound nice. Cool, like, yeah, Latin esotericism. Le Fall. Sounds nice, but the gameplay is probably gonna be terrible. Okay, another passive game that just runs in background. Pixelated side scroller Resident Evil. Better not be Souls-like. Shadow Sacraments. More or less decent. Another Filipino game. Okay, side scroller.
Halfway through Uncle, the developer and publisher,
What?
supporter of the Latin American indie scene, and publisher of one of the best games of the year, Blueprints. Epopeia Games, Brazilian developer and publisher with 15 years of experience with titles like Gauchi Handheld with its unique voice, like Stork Studio,
Blueprints was made by Latin Americans?
3 Steps of Shadows developers, and a games
Yeah.
who create the results
Names the work first,
in
then
person
the
at Gamescom
made it.
Latam. And we're thrilled to announce
Scalpel
that this
games.
year's Born Games
Hmm.
official
Puzzle game.
also want to receive their support. Let's take a look.
Robot Tetris, sure. Another operator sim. Maps of distance, desktop explorer.
The eyes of
Problem
a
with those
child
desktop
as
explorers,
Ecuador nears the
operators
World Cup
usually
and see how a ball can connect an
they're
entire city.
pretty short. Just read it by. You just walk around and find people dancing.
Connect an entire city.
Okay, I guess just a scan of some city.
backpacking RPG where the terrain is
Yeah,
your
Albatross.
true challenge. Follow Isla on a soulful journey to find her brother and maybe herself.
Okay.
We're ancient Matt.
For survivors.
If you can. Dive into battle.
Free in your head. This game.
Like, it amazes me to see that people would rather make games about fucking squares and triangles, or like some random fucking squirrel or hedgehog, than actually think of a story and be like, a game is a medium. Like, a pen is just a tool. What I actually want to tell about is like these people, or like this story, this like event. But they end up like thinking that, oh wait, no, only the tool is important. As long as I draw something with the pen, it's like, yeah, it's ready, it's good. Like, no, man. Wait, what? They put a bunch of fucking katakana there just for memes? What's it, Josta? What's Saidari Usu? Oh, no, what? Konstatu? Or is it called Sato? Wait, let me translate on. Yeah, it is Sagittarius. Kon Sato. Yeah, it's N. I always mix up for this second one because it's she and it's also N and something else. Kon Sato concert. Sagittarius concert. Like, what the fuck is the story about? Like, what is going on in this picture? Some fucking bowl with hands, a furry with a seashell that breathes fire or something, a bunny with one in a hoodie, and they're running away from some fucking metal UFO or something. And I'm giving more detail than he's actually. Lost the Vulcan. Also, and the fun fucking impacts meme fun on top of like Steam and Vulcan. These make no sense at all. What is this? Jump scare during presentation. Yeah. Chunky jump. Oh my god, they made a pixelated fucking FNAF. Bruh. Another furry. Do only furries have money to make games in 2095? Bruh, they've cloned fucking Rogue, I don't know, Ogre Tactics. What? What? Evander Atlantis. It's seriously Ogre Tactics, what the fuck? I mean, Ogre is probably like exclusive to some platforms, that's me. Side scroller. Okay, they made Sonic with just a feather Sonic. Super Meat Boy. Space game. Yeah. Is there an economy management part here? Oh, it has story parts. Okay. What the? Whoa, damn. What the hell? I guess just like the original Gundam, they are not afraid to show off some naked kids or. Is this like supposed to be a story about veterans and? Yeah, I think it's not really about mecha, it's probably about the hardship.
What they quickly.
More furs.
Always be ready.
Dog points faithful. Well, I mean, sure. It's just a movie with some kind of choices. Well, Subway Surfer, but you play as a Subway and not the Surfer. Wow, an actual Mexican game. Gotcha and the Grassland. Grassland. Wildman sim, I guess. Then you wait. You can only play as the old man. Oh yeah, the game is not popular. Great Plains Exclusive Bubblegum. Here's a disc. Another different. What the fuck, man? So many like. I mean, I guess they're transforming a bit. It's the man is just. Man, it's not even funny. So many, like, so much recycling, and not even good recycling, just literally stealing ideas and like reskinning them. Like they do not even use the same gameplay. They don't build up on it. They don't use it to do story or something. Wait, was that AI generated? Or... Could this be AI art? Nah, you can see the fingers. When they're like this together, it's like one of the most basic like methods to draw fingers, to like draw them in an M shape, and these two are like just easier to part. Why is she horny now? It's kind of weird that, bro. It's almost like an art of fucking Picora. Okay, what's the statement here?
Whatever
Yeah, she totally looks like that anime gal.
you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo is available as part of the Steam event running throughout the week.
What was it? They've already said that
Thank you to
many
our
times.
presenting speakers about them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep into the power of storytelling, starting with a journey through the harsh
Power
northern
of
latitudes
storytelling.
as you search for a way back to your loved ones.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle game
Okay,
about a
Eugenia
perilous journey through the
Allen.
harsh northern latitudes. To find
They
peace and
let
reunite
Russians?
with his family, Will must sail across endless
Wow.
waters, face
What-
deep personal
like they
challenges,
wouldn't,
and
allow war
ultimately
nations.
discover himself. In this project, we aimed to make the walking simulator genre more engaging without altering its core identity. Our level design focused on immersion, atmosphere, and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle guidance rather than skill checks or fail states. Environmental storytelling was the foundation.
Oh, maybe she's
Players
Ukrainian. Yeah, that
navigate
makes sense.
through emotionally
Wait, what was the name of the
charged
game?
spaces shaped by lighting, unique props, and carefully placed. Discover himself.
Will Follow the Light. Follow like the other. Yeah, it's her first game that doesn't exist. June 2025. Edge magazine. Ah, it's just like that Canadian game. Wait, did they slow down the gameplay for the presentation? Their GIF on Steam is like much more high paced. Oh, and you play as a woman, okay. Oof, man, the requirements are fucking. Doesn't need much memory, but your GPU has to be at least a 30 RTX 30. Compared to fucking Plague Tale Outer Wilds and Talos Principle? No way it has that much story. No chance, bro. Supports 14 languages, okay? It's more than the story of fathers and sons. All of it to save your son. Wait, are you a father or a mother? Because the character's hands were like pretty small.
With orientation by lighting all minimal
This is some kind of like zombie apocalypse, and
that naturally
the kid
draw
getting
the eye
evacuated, and the guy's like
reinforce narrative bits. To bring
is an
variation
adventure to
and
just
pacing without
learn that the kid is
disrupting
was never there.
experience, we introduced dog sled navigation and boat traversal.
Where
These
is their office? It's like fucking
transportation-based
summer.
sequences
It's like that's
create
pretty
cinematic shifts
warm.
in tempo, deepen engagement, and allow the world to evolve from open sea to narrow, snowy paths. There is no combat, no constant deaths, and no traditional challenge. Each space is designed to keep the player
Yeah, not
immersed,
traditional challenge
gently led
for the
forward
challenge
by
there.
world design and
Okay, it's not
curiosity.
on.
We
It's not on
believe
Switch, so it
walking
actually will look pretty
simulators
good.
can design
Also,
and
already seeing some
curiosity.
fucking. Oof, man. Ooh. Ooh, man. We worked on those assets. Fucking bloom like min-maxed. Everything's like the shadows are all over the place. There's aberration and the oh yeah, the OSS is like fucking murdering the textures. Well, the shadows mostly.
Believe walking
Oh man.
simulators can offer rich, varied experiences through intentional design in harmony with the story and
What
the
I'm seeing so
environment.
far,
Which
comparing like the graphics between
from
multiple
open
places
sea
here, the game was outsourced. Like they haven't done shit on their own. Like the world is one texture, the raft and the sea are like all different. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for him to fucking like to venture in the mountains with huskies. Like it works for flat servers for like populated players, like you know, for Canada it would probably work. But in mountains, no.
is create cinematic
Create cinematic, so you have literally zero agents
shifts
in the game.
from open sea and depth to keep
Yeah,
reach
it's really
vital.
outsourced. I bet they're like the fact that their studio has no name yet, no brand, or basically means it's they've like hired some probably Chinese or Polish people and put together some copyrights over there and pretend like it's their game. Real cool. It's still really weird that the protagonist's hands were like really small, really thin. Oh wait, is it the fucking... Why are people glazing this game so much? It's so trash. Like, it's just a whole bunch of yapping. Like, not even yapping, like just trauma dumping. Like, trauma dumping. What anymore? Weasel Heights Middle School. If you see high and school together, just yeah, go on 4chan and like, or like HIO and find a game there instead. Will be much more realistic and even it's gonna be even if it's gonna be woke, it's gonna be like fun woke, like cool woke, not whatever this is. What are these characters? Why do they look like fucking aliens? I'm sure there are no people with like that much distance between their eyes. Maybe like really a few. And they're also all wearing their like bathrobe, like after shower, like drip for some reason. Also, Weasel Heights Middle School. Do these people look like fucking middle schoolers? I know women like go faster at some when they're like 13 or 14 or none of these people fucking look like schoolers. That's a schooler, bro. She's like, her crotch is like visible. Why is she drinking some fucking coffee milk? Whatever she's drinking, like in the forest. Athletic, feisty, Louise with rainbow hair. Rainbow? Just one color there. And most of her hair is like no brain anyway. Abby's leader of dance club. She's outgoing, friendly, and extroverted. And when she's in promoting recruiting for dance. For dance? For dance club? She's experimenting with her look. What part of her is experimental? A pretty normal ass shirt and sweater, like pretty basic pants for like especially for a northern country. She's like the least experimenting person I've seen. Literally, people only if she would like tuck her fucking shirt in. Little prickly morsel. Oh yeah, I've just finished. By the way, I've just finished Dungeon Meshi. It's goddamn is good, man. Every chapter is like super packed with like multiple events. I kind of wish there was like less talk about foods. It kind of breaks the pace sometimes. But yeah, story is like super concise, super packed. Like all the characters are good, even if the characters were like completely incapacitated or dead. They still play a huge role. And Dungeon Meshi probably is the best modern fairy tale like ever. Well, yeah, today is like 21st century. Dungeon Meshi is literally the best one, and the message that it carries is so like nicely subtle and only revealed like at the end that Lias is, maybe it's actually his name is Lias because he lies to himself. The message at the end is that you should not be doing D&D. You should not be like living the life of a monster. You shouldn't be dreaming about becoming like a magical creature. Like real world, real friends that were there along the ways are like much more important. And goddamn, it's just delivered so nicely, and the action is so cool. And I don't know, it's like what shonen manga should be, what fairy tales should be supposed to be. You know, they're not supposed to be taking you on a journey and like separating reality from like a dream and keep you in a dream. No, it takes you to the dream. No, it starts with a dream. It doesn't isekai you go like, oh no, forget all the real world stuff. Go to this magic isekai land. No. It starts in a dream. Like most people, we just imagine our real world or like real world. And then it gradually like tells you that magic world is fucked up. And then nudges you saying, bro, are you sure you wanna stay in a dreamland? Are you sure you wanna become like this magical dragon monster thing? And then you're like, oh, is that what it means? So that's what happens if you stay in D&D. You just never, let's call it grow up, but it's much more like nice than that. And yeah, then the story just ends up pretty nicely there. Well, it doesn't end, it's just, I mean, I guess they at the end they say like that their journey is set in stone, but it doesn't kill the story. The story doesn't like end with like, you know, like Attack on Titan where like the generations change and everyone dies and dies of age, of course. Not like they cut they basically cut the story, you know. It doesn't like continue for infinitely. So yeah, Dungeon Meshi just definitely like, I'd say it should be like a must read for like, it should be on the school list, you know, reading. Wait, I meant to, whoa. Come on, readjust yourself. Am I watching this like in fucking 480p or something? Am I crazy? I also want to watch another like the video just to check like, isn't it blurred as fuck? Wait, she's a leader. The player of the school rugby team and a YouTube gaming sensation. They got a YouTuber on them. Calling spirit easygoing, not for afraid of dreaming big. Even when he's being realistic, he's also a big softy who is getting involved in conflict. So he's a TikToker? Okay. Homesick for Dubai. Marcel keeps things very close to chest. Returning to Dubai for the summer, he's come back, he just missed. He will hide his friends that much. Are they using Dubai literally, or is in that one place where everyone goes to do business? Loves poetry and muffins. Ooh, yeah. I've been here for a while, and you were lost in thoughts. Thinking of me? Can I molest you? Come on, follow me. When the closet, it's cozy in private, which is nice, right? If you want to take yours and something soft and fuzzy, brush your cheek. And the turkey was in the closet all along. It's horn invading. Collector gasp as everyone sees the empty mascot suits. Oh, it's like a dev game. A dev game woke not really dating sim. And everyone's like acting childish. Nah, I'd rather do Danganronpa 9. At least Danganronpa characters I don't know, look cool. Act cool. What the fuck, man? If this guy is a YouTuber who spends most of his time online, he would definitely not write yeah, all capitalized. Yay, I'm part of the friendos. B. It is like the E meme, but she like mistyped. Me too. Triple exclamation. Ma. Group chat. Yeah, that's my reaction also. Way too early for this many exclamation marks. You wouldn't really write that if you don't want to be annoying. Like, if someone is annoying, sure, let them, like, don't pay attention to them and they will shut up. But confronting them about being, like, annoying is not what happened in real life. Maybe they didn't mean to, maybe they just need some time. Oh, no, she said the thing. They just need time. No. Card game. Wait, haven't they already shown? What? They're showing the same game twice. What the fuck? This already been on the same, literally on the same show.
Unseen
Not that the game is
Fantasy 2
bad.
is a spy game where you use VR to transform your living room.
You cannot convince me that she's wearing these fucking cat ear fucking earphones. Like, no way. Bro, this house doesn't even look real.
Into a real-world assault course.
Bro, someone who does VR would have sticky notes? She's even got like cable management figured out. Yeah, this has to be like a fake. Maybe it's like some kind of office, like an unused spot in the office. They like placed some gamer shit here that doesn't even make sense to be here really. And the sticky notes was like the only piece of like furniture of like art around, so they just put it there, even though this person clearly would never fucking use a like sticky notes with all technology around here. I also, I think I've seen this webcam somewhere. Where are those shortcuts? Fresh, like Windows install or something? I think that's a Windows icon. Yeah, it's probably not the real. It's probably an office. It has way too much office shit. Or just random like pieces. Also, like the outside looks like an industrial area.
Where we use VR to transform your living room into a real-world assault course. We've created a thrilling campaign where
Oh,
you
that's why
travel
the VR piece there because it's
for
a
the
VR game.
world to save the earth from evildoers that
I
are
mean,
trying to.
I think I've voiced the opinion before, but I think as the real gamers out there right now, like in 2025 and probably in future too, what gaming used to be back when, you know, like what 10, 15 years ago, like even like up to maybe like the year 2000, I'd say 17 probably. After that, gaming like became like pretty mainstream. I think after 2017, gaming just became like super mainstream, and like it became it stopped being something unique, something that's you like ask people like, are you a gamer? Like, do you know what games are? And I think since 2017, the question would lose any point because people would just all know what gaming is. And before that, gaming used to be like a niche thing that was like on par with like, I don't know, knitting or fucking oil painting or I don't know, fixing bikes or I don't know, like fucking beekeeping. You know, it would be like a niche hobby that people would be, oh wait, what's that? You know, what was gaming about? Like nowadays it's the same thing would be for VR game because VR is just has all like super enthusiasts who are like discovering a whole ton, like a whole bunch of new shit, and there's no like similar VR games really. Like some are similar. Like it was like not Tarkov was called some fucking Tarkov like name, and also gameplay was also about shooting. Like as real gamers are the VR gamers at this era, I guess.
Destroy it. Of course, you'd be stopped on your way.
Because look
by
at an
various
average VR game. It's like so
robots,
different, so
and
innovative,
general
so like
things that are out to
unusual.
kill
You have to learn so much shit.
During Unseen Poster 2, I became pregnant.
Like if you're
That
playing a
obviously
VR
limited
game,
my physical abilities.
you actually do
It
need
showed
a
us the amount of extra work we needed to do in
you
order
actually
to make
need
our
a
game super
like,
accessible for
tutorial
everybody.
because
We
otherwise it would just
originally
be completely
created Unseen
lost.
Diplomacy back in 2016 as a game jam game.
Mixed reality.
And now we've got private funding. We're finally able to finish the title.
Yeah,
It's taken
sure.
us a
You
very
need like a
long
massive
time
fucking
to create
apartment
a
to
fully featured
enjoy the game.
sequel, just because it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. I'm incredibly proud of
Wait. What did you just say? It's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. Like, can she not like sue the bank that refused her a loan just because she was a woman? What? That's like accusing someone of crime, basically. Why the fuck would anyone refuse just because of, if you got like a proper project? Man, there's so many like pretty like rich women entrepreneurs out there. I'm not saying I could name like many of them, but I know of cases. I've heard of them, and I've heard of some like pretty major cases, especially like retail with like some of the service, like with some of the trade things. I've heard of many women like entrepreneurs who made it like huge. And if it's like IT that doesn't really, it's not like car, you know. If you're like a woman and you suddenly pull up on the block and like to the bank, going like, okay, I wanna, like in your like, I don't know, in a fucking wedding dress or something, like super feminine, and tell the bank, I'm like, okay, I need a loan to start a business of fixing fucking trucks or some, or like I don't know, fucking making a fishing business like in winter, or like I don't know, making like dirt bikes or something. Then yeah, sure, there could have been maybe some considerations from the employee going like, do you even have workers? Like, how are you gonna do all that stuff? You're like, you look really feminine, and it's really not usually a thing for women to be fixing fucking dirty ass machines and machinery and all that. But if you're doing an IT business, or if you got like managerial experience or whatever, if you got a business plan, why the fuck would they refuse? That actually sounds illegal.
We managed to do as a team. Minigame that can scale to the
Wait,
user.
what's shit as a team?
I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. Minigame that can scale to the user. A game that can work for young kids, incredibly athletic adults, and people.
Only for young kids and athletic adults? Why would they be proud of that? Usually people are proud of accessibility.
Who are more limited and have to play seated. The game is coming out on MetaQuest 3 and Steam VR, so please go wishlist it today.
Trying a Pixels trademark. Why do they have so many trademarks here? Register in England.
Welcome to summer camp.
Wait, did I? Fuck, over there. It's a good thing.
Explore the campground. Compete with your.
Okay, another Mario Party. Have they made all people play it?
You can hang out with your friends in this massively multiplayer online world, all whilst the game sits at the bottom of your screen, just like below.
Bruh.
You can play Nano Neighbors whilst you're watching YouTube, whilst you're browsing
Oh,
your
why
PC,
is it capturing low fly?
or even whilst you're doing your own work. Completely.
What's with these fucking idle games? Is it like... Wow, they've already shown this one, literally shown before. Is it for women who don't play games, they just do like just talking category and need something running in the background?
Tech delivery game to show you that I went indie with my friend to make. We just maybe went indie at an interesting time. That being said, we are very stubborn. I've been building this world for years, and that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So
What's with women
all about it.
like war games and witches and like
using the money
mysticism?
to upgrade your motor broom and racing your
Ooh.
friends by night with a healthy dose of kissing.
Yeah, that version actually could be good. But if it's the only thing they do in the game. Wait, could it be from the depths of that wave riding game? Is that a woman? Why are they showing this guy? Also seems like he's in Japan.
So if you fancy being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through the Isle of Moor, please consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter.
Wait, what the fuck was that
Motor brooming
again?
your way through the Isle of Moor, please consider
Pushing
backing
each other,
Crescent
but nothing
County on
happens.
Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Broom broom.
Big A. Yeah. So it's a game about three gay witches Mario Karting because they don't have a job. Maybe they couldn't get a job. pure. That it's like I'm not against the game itself, but putting it in like imagine you draw a picture, you know, that's has like someone super sad, fucking crying or like dying or whatever, and you like upload this picture for like a to like have it be displayed on an event, but then the event says like happiest memories, like festival happiness, and your picture shows like some fucking depressed like dying guy there. Like it's kind of weird that the game's messages and what the game stories are here almost go against what this showcase is. Like women-led games, and they show like jobless gay women who are not even women, are just girls and teenagers who haven't reached like maturity with acknowledge themselves as women in the first place. Like yeah, the message is super weak with these kind of examples. Yeah, and literally the next moment they show like, well, I guess you can't really see well, a Japanese like half-naked anime like woman, I guess, girl or whatever. Well, she basically looks like a girl because there are no like maturity like signs there to her. Like a sexualized chibi character right here behind me. Yet they're like saying women cannot get a loan for their businesses, for their startups. Kind of like decide already, like, do you want to promote beautiful women who work and want to like make impact, or do you want to just make debaty games with teenage girls who are not really women and yeah, and just porn basically. Japanese porn, mind you, not just any porn.
The Golden Gunslinger is here.
Yeah, also another
The Golden Gun.
idiot cowboy like cowgirl, I guess, image.
Gunslinger is here.
From cozy farming to decorating your dream space, simulation games let us step into
Man, I'm so glad she's not wearing fucking
sometimes
cat ears headphones.
you heard that right.
So what the fuck are the toys behind here?
First
This shit is like a nightmare, like some kind of botched Mickey Mouse and fucking naked alien-looking babies and a Daruma for some reason, which is not even used the correct way, because you gotta get it when you have like a dream and you like paint one eye to ward off, unluck, and then when your dream is over, you like paint the other eye. So she's not even using it correctly, and it's not even realistic. Maybe it's like some kind of lamp or something. Why is it all about fucking mushrooms? White Mike, of course. What the fuck, a painted window? That's so weird. Ooh, man, her hinges are fucking... Oh, she has like some ancient ass door there. I guess she lives like in a super old house. Man, they should fucking... Ooh, man, just take the door off. Buy a new door. I mean, it looks like the pattern is cool, but... Or maybe it's like handmade or some shit, but... The hinges are fucking ancient and ugly and rusty. What the fuck?
Is Drywall Eating Simulator.
That door should undergo some restoration. My parents had the idea that they're only giving $50,000. Body cam. Body cam and a fucking VHS. Sure. Don't tell me it's backrooms. Drywall eating simulator. Oh, that actually looks pretty
I'm
cool.
the founder of Yaldi Games. We're developing a cozy forum.
Why did it say TikTok?
Hi, I'm Elena, the founder of Yaldi
The
Games.
fuck?
We're developing a cozy foraging simulator called Out and About. The whole game is
She
about
uploaded it
nature,
to
finding
TikTok
plants
and
and
then
mushrooms and cooking recipes.
they just flipped it?
But all the plants and recipes are real, so you can find them in real life and make them at home. The whole game is based on my own passion for foraging, so I hope that it can connect.
Origin passion. I mean, foraging is technically a great thing. Really practical and just, yeah. And the coolest thing about foraging is you can eat the stuff and you can make fucking insanely good tea just with like some pretty simple herbs. Like it doesn't require much. Which parts are harvestable? Now, foraging is honestly a super cool skill, but it is annoying. Yeah, teas. What can you make tea of? Wild salad, yarrow lemonade. Maybe. Yarrow tea. Yeah, yarrow tea is fucking cool. Well, honestly, any like real herb tea is like a billion times sweeter and like better than the shit they sell like with tea leaves. Like the tea you buy in stores, like its only worth is caffeine. Like without caffeine, tea can be honestly not that far from the where herbal tea, that's like the real shit, man. Yarrow tincture. Wait, what do you do with it? Helps with stomach diseases, with rain, and with viruses, I guess. Breaded mushrooms. Yeah, I guess it's one way to make them less fucking slimy. Stinging nettle soup. Passion running out. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. Kind of wish they've had like some kind of combat or survival on or something. But yeah, it is pretty cool. Of course, Japanese. Mango Leaf Games. Okay, it's another cooking sim, sure. Not in cooking sim, it's kitchen sim. On Together, Gigapuff. Wait, is this Virtua? No. Bright Split. Okay, fuck it.
As we continue to update the game and add even more items, we look for opportunities to create exciting collaborations. So with that said, we're excited to announce our latest collaboration with Women-Led Games for Summer Games Fest. 5 new exclusive items, including the Women-Led Games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator.
Why did they choose this
Log in June 6th to get this free update.
character
The team
for
at Literal can't wait to see.
Ruiners in the presentation?
Harvest is worth the wait. Welcome to Ashen Ridge. Grave Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play,
Oh my god, it's a BL game.
Even just like
and just the
Walks of life to create games you actually create the visual.
Wait, Blue
These
Sky?
games stun.
Isn't it literally the same as that other one?
Let me
tell you a story about the summer after I just finished elementary school.
Let's not.
Now, with the world being as crazy as it is, and everybody going through their own struggles as well. There's world struggles, but there's also lots of personal struggles, and everybody going through their own struggles as well.
Okay. I thought they were like. I thought they were fighting for a penis. Why did they make the worm like so big and girthy, man? What the hell? Did one of the designers like yearn for something? The hell?
Well, there's world struggles,
It's
but
like
there's
a
also lots of
dick moving
personal
back and
struggles.
forth
I
and
think it's nice to
hanging
have
like
that place
on
of
both sides.
escapism and somewhere
Yeah,
that,
damn.
that can feel really calming. And actually, this game it could be close to sort of a meditation
Ah,
feel. I think,
that's it.
because
Okay, it's just a dollhouse. Ooh. Okay. No, they make it. Fuck, man. They had to make it side scroller last month. Fuck.
Have you ever wanted to climb a mountain? We sure did. That's why we made Cairn. Cairn lets you experience the
Yeah, this game
freedoms
was
and challenges of
introduced
alpinism.
earlier.
You
Like
can
last
climb
year?
anywhere on the mountain. Just
Kind.
keep track of your stamina and balance, or your ascent might end early. But you aren't alone on Mount Kami.
Oh, they
If you
could
place a
be.
pivot, your buddy Climbbot will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some other
Ooh.
people along the way.
Cab modes?
And who knows what other secrets you might discover on the beautiful slopes of Kami. Or maybe even beneath the surface. But all that climbing and exploring will happen
No, spoil the story. Tell about the story.
You'll need to gather
There are
materials
already
to cook up
way
meals
too
in your
many
cozy
games like
tents
this.
to stay full.
Climbing. So wait, was it?
You'll need to gather
Survival?
materials to cook up meals.
Okay, she has HP, hydration, frost,
In your
and
cozy
cold.
tent.
Estasis, I guess. The items are pretty cluttered, so I guess the space is infinite. Noodles, bandages, eggs. You can steal fucking birds' eggs. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there's some sort of island.
However, the climb will get a lot less
And you can
cozy
crush
as
stuff.
you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Nah. A heavy morning. Yeah. This one I've seen, it seems pretty cool. I almost want to try, but pixelated seems pretty grindy, and I've already played like 2 games like this. Yeah, the end of Xbox. Destroy the Xbox. Why did they make it so fucking slow and pixelated? Yeah, destroy PlayStation. Kill Snowy. I believe people are still considering buying like PS5. They still got no games in there, and there's still some demand for PS5. Yeah, there's not a new game. Bruh, no way. This game has already come out. Recently.
It's a world that was once enshrouded in the most
Yeah, it's just Dark Souls with like nostalgia base. Oh my god, fucking give it ours.
These next games tap into fear, not always through horror, but through tension. The world.
Okay. Card game.
I was 13. I was pictures of
That's why 10 years later, instead of being embarrassed, I'm XD.
What? She just made a game about herself?
Cringy blog. A female
That... Yeah, they don't know some words. Up, down, how there is one...
Protect me from the evil within.
Wait, is this Inquisitor Martyr? But with some kind of nun? Bro, it is Inquisitor Martyr. It's even called Word Martyrs.
Sacred duty, guide my way.
Bro, yeah, just play Inquisitor Martyr. Because it's like proper... What? It is Martyr. Okay. Someone just made a female version of Queen's the Martyr game. That's not real footage. Dark Hours.
And it's the same, still different, strange, out.
Another fur game.
His best. Is that so? It's a piece of Sander.
Stop pixelating everything, man. Cool character. Really cool story, but... Okay, first. Skip. Man. They had a good idea when
Made by
they're just
Treehouse Games.
spawning to
We want to
fucking
create worlds for friends to get lost in together. And we
furs in
hope you'll
endless
find
direction.
games working on our debut title, Voyagers of Nira. We are so excited. We wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a merchant world.
Hey, we moved and
Oh, wow. Of course it's on Switch. An ugly version of Animal Crossing. Man, they make the Easter eggs so crisp for the real world.
Alderwood is a very old place with a very...
Horse Girls, of course. I woke Zelda parody with farming. Also, the was like PS1 graphics, as they say. Yeah, just the nostalgia base. Possible character. What the hell is this game about? Just spelling the name of a couple.
I didn't well suck it. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought. Trials tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius? That one gave me...
Oh my god. Okay, another astrology. And then
Summer Games Fest a demo, and Jeff Keighley. This lineup is packed with even more incredible showcases.
Yep. So far, not the worst thing ever. I just think they were real hypocritical there, going like, "Oh yeah, we're here like for women," but reality is, I'd say only a couple of these games really heading in like women kind of impact things. Many of these had like just children and like fetishes like horses and like BL, plenty of furry cases, mysticism, like idle games that have like fucking Pokemon or some shit. Wholesome Games Direct. I've seen a tiny bit of this one, but I didn't pay attention really. Hope I know that you don't start really. Wholesome Games instantly introduce a furry. Yeah, I guess what they meant here is the art style is wholesome, but it's two military planes and some kind of furry stealing an aircraft. Wait, no, that actually starts earlier. This one only had 30 minutes. This is supposed to be the chill games, and yet they start much sooner than the other presentations.
Complete list of games on wholesomegames.com after the show. Let's get started. Wholesomegames.com
Wait, how chill
after the
is she?
show. Let's get started.
How chill is that room? Definitely Japanese plushies. Some fucking Barbie furniture printer, huh? Okay. Cult of the Lamb? I mean, I know wholesome doesn't necessarily mean that's non-violent, but Cult of the Lamb is not fucking wholesome. Has sex, like sacrifice and a whole bunch of shit. Like you can literally like eat people's shit there, and some of the bosses might be a little bit difficult. Like no, not like the game is not difficult, but some of the bosses are challenging, right? Cult of the Lamb has no place there. Place for cats, the guitar, yep. And say, well, there goes the children. It's bad. Usually leave lower. Say, wait, what? And the leaves just magically disappear. Sure. Okay, Frog Mechanic is not chill anymore. Why is it so weak, man? What the fuck? A leaf blower would fucking send a flame. Wait, what was it? Day of campaign 4. Total time cleaning, clearing leaves. 3 hours. Do you see what's wrong with this number? 2 hours. Exactly the amount of time you need to refund the game. And they've played it just a little bit more, so make it seem like short enough. Also, not 2 hours, not 1 hour, like 50, not 50 minutes. They want to show it. Also, cash earned $1.5 million in 2 hours. The fuck is the game economy? Number collected 90,000. Level 2, yeah, sure, 2 million fucking level 2. So you would only get 2 levels in 3 hours of playing? Yeah, this number, like, they had to think about it. They didn't think about the fact that there's like way too much money. Wait, what? There's like some kind of burning thing. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's actually cool. You can jump in leaves. Leaf blower simulator in the classic fucking like
Wholesome Direct.
the
My name
genre.
is Kennedy. You can find me as Cozy K on TikTok,
Be
Reels,
her.
and YouTube. My
Yeah.
little corner of the internet is a
Switch
space
pronouns
where
just for the
everyone can
show.
feel welcome and at home in the world of gaming, and learn all about the games that center slowing down and giving yourself a little time to just be. In our next game, you'll learn about a family story
Easy
through
games and
scrapbooking. And the
shit
best part
emotes.
is, it comes out today.
That's a weird differential. Why the fuck are you taking photos in sleep? Wait, I've seen this graphic. Is this from Yeek developers? No fucking way, it's the Y2K. That's right. Wait, did they give the title again? Albums. So has instance. So why the free? Oh my god, fingernails pain, sure. And it's literally like the one outfit all of the fluids people wear. Yeah, man, I've seen so many like fluid people wear this outfit. Must be some kind of trend or some shit. Someone has recommended some points. Instance. It legit looks like a Y2K. Yeah. Actually very cheap, okay. The devs also made Ikai. A short horror game about Japan. Relatively successful in next thing. Space Jazz. Some pretty random collaborations, but yeah, this company I wouldn't really support them for one reason. They tried to make it big with a Japanese horror game, which is like, yeah, the usual cash grab stuff. Not necessarily cash grab, but just the genre. I imagine you wouldn't like wanna become famous because of a single Japanese horror game. Like that's something Chilla's Art did, and Chilla's Art is like committed and has like its own style. Ikai by this game's dev. It doesn't seem like there's a story. Set during feudal era. What do people say about it? Writing simulator. Every Japanese review is negative. Or is it prolific studio, story, chips, jump scares, and writing kanji is the worst game mechanic ever. It's also pretty short. Yep, that's the reviews of the dev you're seeing on screen right now. It's I think every presentation should be like a college application, saying like, okay, like our studio made this game in the past, and we've learned this and this thing. So in this game, we're trying to show like a different thing. Like, so come see it, come tell us like whether we're improving or not. Instead, they're being like, okay, this is like our dream, our first dream ever. We've never done anything before.
Grand and glorious bazaar is
Like they're basically lying for teeth, going like.
But that's all in the past now.
Like there was no money involved.
Now that's settled, allow me to show you to your new home.
Oh my god, another fucking pharmacy.
One day, you'll be the most famous bazaar in the world, entertaining vast crowds of people.
Man, the fucking walking animation there on the left. Oh man, she looked at the product and was like, okay, I'm a fucking Michael out the other way, just fucking start sliding away, even though, and not like, you know, stepping out the shell first. That's some gameplay. And a modern apartment show.
I'm so glad you're taking a liking to this little town of ours.
Everyone in the chat. Yeah, it's on Switch. Yeah.
Oh yay, because my channel is like my creative happy space where we get to really slow down and enjoy the simple things, from calming games
You should like
to
do
new
this
and
in ASMR or
nostalgic
something.
treasures, or even glimpses of slow and relaxing slice of life vlogs.
I'm not saying anything, but how can I show you? Look at her computer, mate. That's a fucking Strix, alright. No, that's not Strix. What is it? Is it Strix? It says it's like top tier shit. You're gonna tell me that she's like playing fucking relaxing games? That shit can run fucking the 5 hell out your games and maybe some fucking mine some crypto on top.
To hopefully help you unwind or discover your next
So
favorite starring
I
in
imagine there's a
everyone.
chance
Welcome to
she just
Glow
bought
Bits
the first
Together, a
thing.
building
So
and fishing game set in the world of Island, and level up your fish.
also, man, I like it. Wait, what was his name again? I refuse to fucking believe. Let me look her up.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kat Orcatil.
Catelier. Let me check. Catelier. Let me check her online presence real quick. Fucking stream. Okay, I have to like go to her channel specifically then. Catelier.
Cozy Gaming.
She's really popular. What are the pronouns though? Let me sure. Wait, can I see the stream text somehow? Yeah, she literally has like a full fucking hour set. The GPU is... Wait, what? How? Aorus 3060? Why did they make Aorus 3060? Aorus is supposed to be like top tier shit. I guess they're just first sell like all the companies out there selling stuff, they first make a brand saying like, let's say like, I don't know, no, maybe Zenny. Zenny is like our top tier line, like, and everything else is shit. Zenny is like $1,000, and all the other GPUs in our lineup are like maybe like 300, but the best one is Zenny. Like sell Zenny for a long time, but then a new like lineup appears, and they call Zenny the shittier stuff. Okay, like Zenny 2 is actually $500, but it's the shittier stuff. And our new top brand is like, I don't know, Xzenny. So Xzenny is the new top tier, but everyone only remembers Zenny, and they're not as squeamish about buying cheaper like shit, because they think Zenny is like the premium stuff. Can I take a look at her videos? She doesn't have anything. Canadian. Yeah, I can't find her pronouns anywhere. Maybe check the next person. For that.
Affiliate on YouTube, blending my name and next star of Gordlets.
But I strongly believe they juggle pronouns.
Design your own island and level up your
Not they
fishing
as
as you
in
hang
this
out with
person, but
friends.
all of the women participate in this.
Spend your The Gordlets community has asked for multiplayer for a long time. So I
Turny
decided
Boy.
to go all out and make a fully featured multiplayer game.
Turny Boy City.
So many people
Why would
already
you
say
plant
Gord
fucking
morning in our
mushrooms?
Discord. Wouldn't it be nice if they could do that together in the Gordlets world?
Gordon Morning.
Gordlets together.
Some games during
That
each
looks cool.
direct. We strive to feature and support organizations that make the world a better place.
Jenny is using my nickname.
People.
I mean,
Games.com.
a pseudonym. Wait, what? Do you have to rebuild your base all the time? Oh, it's like Final Fantasy bait, okay.
Anime. I love deep diving into game lore and talking about how
Well, let's try finding her. Milady Confetti. Milady Confetti. Cool name. Top 10 anime revised. Solve Midnight, sure. Anime nerds. Only plays the most popular stuff. She swears even in her description. She really chill streaming. Can I see like one of her games maybe? Oh my god, her fucking Nightbot is like going overdrive. Like the chat is already like lively and Nightbot is just spamming every 10 seconds or something. What the fuck? Okay, someone literally like called the protect fat and the weekend. Nothing was said. Like go to the gym. They were like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm just looking for one of the streams. The Silent Hill stream. Man, the comments are fucking... Well, some of them are decent, but at least they write in full sentences, but they also partially sound like bots. I need some naps, I need some pasta. What the fuck? What stream is about, really? Okay, can't really find confirmation, but yeah, also not ready to believe.
Themes impact us
Also,
as gamers. That sounds like your thing. You should
she's
come
not
join us
chill at
over
all.
the Kingdom of Confetti.
However, fucking enemies out there are not chill like all the action shit. And I really checked the game she's playing. She's playing some of the like hardcore shit too.
Now, grab your seat.
Like,
if you
I'm not
haven't
sure what-
already. We've got a release date coming up for this next
What's
title
so,
that's
like-
all about finding the perfect spot for everyone.
What's so chill about this particular stream? And she has like pretty not chill rules and plays a whole bunch of like horror and shit games.
Unique inhabitants.
What? Oh my god, another like big level game. Or is Get a Job where you like
This mystery detective games are simply cooking.
make
My
like
content
levels
focuses
well
on nourishing
designed?
your spirits while also providing an umbrella for those rainy days. In this next title, you play as a miniature detective searching for a stolen bell in an adorable stop-motion inspired world.
Oh my god, this one's slow ass looking. Kickstarter.
Somegames.com.
Just play an MMORPG, but build the world, the quests, and the stories in shaping the world. But you're not
Yeah, man, they are literally reiterating all the shit we
new
just seen.
upgrades. Watch your heroes roam and your universe
So these games
grow.
don't really carry a message
It's a
because if
stress-free,
they can
cozy
be used like
sandbox.
multiple times. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I love sailing. Like, I actually really love like bumping into the lily pad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just really delightful.
It's nice also like meeting the
Or is
Moon
something
Valley
selling just
3
going around?
companion for the first time, and but
An
it just
RPG?
really feels like you're going on a journey and can't.
Dude, man, this is an old game. What the fuck is it even doing? Little Kitty Big City has been around for like
Each
over a year now,
purchase,
right?
a portion of the proceeds will go towards Point of Pride, an organization dedicated to providing access to healthcare and wellness resources for trans people all over the world.
Wait,
If
wait,
you're
what?
providing
What did you do?
access, a portion of the proceeds will go towards Point of Pride, an organization
Okay.
dedicated to providing
I'm not sure why this
access to
organization would need
healthcare
like
and
much
wellness
support
resources.
because I don't think these are for support. I think these are just kind of like t-shirts with promotion, right? Because it's
for
like
trans
a
people all
choice you
over the
can
world.
make.
If you're able, please consider supporting this fundraiser by sharing the news or purchasing a shirt at wholesomegames.com.
Like your life is not in danger if you are facing this gender stuff, right?
Here in the Shire, time mobilities for so much to say. With the passage of and new moments to life.
Wait, is it on Switch? Man, this is so fucking ancient.
Every detail.
And to think this story is like
And no matter the season,
what, over 100 years now?
will always have time for foraging.
Literally over 100 years
And
old.
of course, food.
And we're just getting a
Lots
tiny bit more interaction with it.
of food. Welcome home, Hobbit. Tales of the Shire.
Who the fuck did you
and
call
the
Hobbit,
Lord of
man?
the Rings game, coming July 29th.
A Lord of the Rings TM. Yeah, trademark that definitely adds
The Rings game,
magic to
coming
the
July 29th.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Mriz, and I'm a queer, cozy gaming content creator here on YouTube.
Oh, queer shit's day, okay.
And also on TikTok. Cozy
Well,
games
yeah,
have
wait,
always been
it
a
shouldn't
huge
matter
part of
anymore
my
'cause
life. As
we've all
someone who
just
struggles with
moved
anxiety,
on
being
from
able to
the
escape
women like
reality
games.
for a bit and immerse myself in these peaceful virtual worlds means everything to me. And I strive to create the same safe, warm feeling over on my channel. Grab
Games mean everything? Does she even understand like what the words mean? She hasn't got a single like gaming related thing in the background. She's clearly like some kind of musician.
a friend for this next title. As two cute pups looking for your human, harness the power of teamwork and friendship to get
Like
through
she has
eerie
like
places.
figurines. She had the choice to buy like figurines and plushes. And none of her plushes are like anime, none of them are game related. They're all just random fucking animals. I don't think this person has ever played a game. Wait, what is the Amarizi? Let's check. Maybe she is like a super gamer who maybe rented an apartment for this shoot or something. This one, yeah. No, she does actually play. What the fuck? Wait, what games are there? Stardew Valley. I think this might be sponsored. Yeah, Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. Well, she's not a gamer. She only plays the one game for years now. Yeah, for 3 years. No, wait. For 2 years. For 2 years, she has been playing Stardew Valley. And before that, she was a musician, I guess, with like a couple of videos on trying to make cover songs. Yeah, just covers. Bro, this woman is not a real gamer. What the fuck? How does she play this Stardew Valley? And she doesn't like if you ask you like name like 3 games, she'll go like Stardew Valley. She had some kind of Luma Island game there, and that's it. And she'll probably like bust out like something like Mario or like Zelda in like after a few minutes of thinking, and that's it. Why the fuck do they invite like
and immerse myself in these
people?
peaceful virtual worlds means everything.
Oh man, this is so cap. Immerse myself in worlds? Worlds. S. Like, plural, eh? Even though the evidence only dictates that she's only played one game, Stardew Valley.
Thing to me, and I strive to create the same safe, warm feeling over on my channel. Grab a friend for this next title. As two cute pups looking for your human, harness the power of teamwork and friendship to get through eerie places and save the day.
Bruh. She would never play this game. She wouldn't fucking find anything like similar in like years, even if you try to. And there's a furry or Mickey Mouse
Comfort in stressful times. Learning to save the tree of
Wait,
life.
the Valkyries, I think I've heard of them. Maybe she's like a public streamer. Any game things. Yeah, Medusa from Hades potentially. And a duck. Not even a Pokemon. So already pretty suspicious for gaming. Wait, let me find it. I'm just don't call them like SD gamers and give them tags that makes them say, "Oh, I've been a gamer my entire life." Meanwhile, has literally not been involved in any games. Wait, was it Twitch only? Okay, let's see Twitch. Wait, what the fuck was Twitch? Was it the Valkyrie? Phase Valkyries. Bro, don't tell me she's only done like Animal Crossing. Okay, she did a few sponsored games. Demos. Okay, prior to playing demos shown here. Queer biracial what? Mexican Americans deride the streamer with ADHD and chronic pain fatigue. Yep. All the stuff that supposed to attract the masses. Okay, this one is much better. Stanley Parable. Balatro is not even the video game, also it's a card game. Yeah. The only evidence I have here, because Twitch doesn't say like too much stuff, right? Is Stanley Parable and Clair Obscur, but Clair Obscur is like a pretty weird case because Clair Obscur is like brought a lot of people back to gaming. Okay, here I see some. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this one is actually a gamer. I'm not sure why her room is like empty as fuck, but she does do a lot of war games, a lot of gay games. We did a bunch of Resident Evil, Elden Ring, console games, probably on the pass, yeah, because of pass, Hades, Baldur's Gate. Some of the mainstream shit definitely like not much of anything, you know, only a real gamer would play. But still, yeah, pretty decent enough. Yeah, she's basically a gamer. Mass Effect 1, 8 years ago. Streaming Mass Effect 1 8 years ago. Damn.
Boop. Near poop. Oh, I don't wanna. No, you can clip stuff.
Man, she must be pretty old. Like much older than 30. Okay. Yeah, all accusations are false. This one is definitely a gamer. Streaming Mass Effect many years
or
ago.
provide comfort in stressful times. Journey to save the tree of life in this next game, a hand-drawn adventure about the interconnectedness of nature. Launching today.
Hi, I'm Chloe, and I'm the art
What?
director of The Guardian
Why-
of Nature,
oh,
and
it's
today is a really special day for us, as it's the surprise release
Why
of
did
the first
you read this
episode
grandma
on
in like
Steam.
zoomer clothes?
It's
Fuck. First episode, fuck out of here, man.
I'm the editor-in-chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to announce you all you haven't heard of Patch before. We are a monthly indie gaming magazine, and our Wholesome Direct Edition is
What the fuck?
completely with loads of wholesome gaming content, and we hope it allows you to continue the fun of the Direct. So if you want to get your copy next month, no matter June UK time.
Yeah, she's not a gamer, she's just a designer. Sorry for something. Side scroller.
Under the name Hyrule. This next game is a peaceful yet
Are
poignant
these
reflection
books?
on
Yeah,
life
these are
and
books.
death that you can play today.
Walking Sim, okay.
Used to stream a lot of really intense titles back in the day, but ever since I turned
Why are,
30, I am
like,
really
why
jet
did none
set
of
on
them have
playing
like
games
any
that
game
make me
stuff?
feel focused
Wait,
and
no, this one does
relaxed,
have.
and brings me a
It
lot.
has a. What was the name again? The Onion Knight from Dark Souls 1. Like, bottom right there. Okay, this one is better.
A joy that I can create content that also makes people feel the same way, especially within the medium of beautifully crafted
And the
games. Which,
fucking
speaking of,
recording in
in
the
this next
background.
one, make your house a home, no matter where
That
the
shit
road
fucking
takes you. This cozy game about self-discovery
does look
and
pretty used.
decorating a space till your heart's content launches today.
Hi, I'm Annabelle, the creative director of Camp Around Make It Home, a cozy game about organizing
What
and
is a room,
decorating
man?
your
It doesn't
own van as
look
you
real.
travel the world. And today, together with Wholesome Direct, we are celebrating our release on Steam. We hope you enjoy it.
Another fucking. Bro, stop. Hold. Seize the unpacking games.
out now.
Materials to gather, neighbors thoughts.
Okay, another farming sim. Soulless.
TikTok and YouTube. My community and
Bro,
I
the camera's out
are
of
passionate
focus.
about creating an inclusive space
Lincoln
with a
Klein from
comfy
Mass Effect
vibe
3.
where we can talk about
No fucking way she played that game.
games, books, and
Wait.
more.
Has she? Wait, I gotta check now. Because Mass Effect 3 was already like kinda hated by many. So there's a Black Panther plushie in the background. What the fuck? And the Minecraft Steven Diamond Armor. What that makes. Cephista. Okay. What does she play usually? RPG, JRPGs. Ooh, Division 2. Mario Kart Switch 2, of course. Do people play the Switch 2 Welcome Tour just to flex the fact that they've got their hands on this piece of trash? Like, I think people are really flexing the wrong thing, because Switch 2 is like, I don't know, flexing your old phone. Like, I think many smartphones these days can basically show the same level of performance. Okay, yeah, she's gaming. The fuck is it game? Splinter Cell or something? Human. Fortnite. Overcooked DVD. Starfield. Probably, yeah, because of hype. Because real gamers avoided that game. Therefore, it was pretty much doomed. Kingdom Reckoning Amalur 5 years ago. Warframe, okay. State of Decay. State of Decay was probably on pass. Ark Survival. Reg, but the non-gamers could totally play that. Minecraft, no-brainer. Kingdom Amalur Reckoning is definitely a niche game. And it's pretty cool. Bunch of Pokemon, fucking Genshin and shit. It Takes Two, of course. Beautiful Company. Say a horror game. Sanskrit Shadows, probably because of Black History. Sims, Rainbow, Siege. Saints Row, what the fuck? Really? Wait, we're gonna take a look at the clip.
Here looks like a store called Leather and Lace. Yeah, it's this the stripper.
Wait, which Saints Row is it?
For their pleasure. Oh.
No way, the first one.
Where are the clothes? Here we go. We got to get a good outfit for this stuff. Ooh, I like the boots.
Damn, bro, she's old. She's been laughing like an old person.
Over here looks like a store called.
I guess it's Saints Row 2. Like, no fucking way is the first one. It looks way too good for it. Okay, kinda... yeah. Gamer enough. But yeah, I still haven't seen Scrum Mafia 3. Anything about Mafia 3. So it's probably
And
there
in
just
this
for
next
walk-ins.
title, you can craft the perfect omelet.
Like,
for
why the
quirky
fuck would you have a
customers.
shelf that just
And it
says
opens for business.
Xbox, Black History, and Logitech? Like, that doesn't showcase who you are. So why do you just keep it there?
Today.
Here, choose one of these. You'll fit right here. But it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese, Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
What the fuck? It's almost like a card game, but you have food instead of cards. Oh my god, like, yeah, nostalgia bait. I'm not sure why do they associate nostalgia with...
I'm a social supply Air Summer. I am most
Oh.
passionate about connecting every person to an experience that they're able to treasure and supporting charities, indies, and mental well-being.
Okay, so she's not gaming.
Finding-
I see. Like, why do they associate nostalgia with, like, chilling, like, relaxing experiences? You know what I want? A game like this, but instead of
Hello,
like
Wholesome
narrative
Direct.
predetermined,
My name is Vanessa, but you can find me online as
Should
Pleasantly
be-
Twisted on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch. And my
like
community
an
focuses
AI, you know,
heavily on game design,
told
game
to like
development,
support the
gaming
agenda.
preservation, and really just understanding why people return to the games that they love over and over again. But now that I've made
Bro,
my
how do you breathe
case
through
as
all
a
these
content creator,
metal?
get ready to make your case and fight for the future in a game about hope, justice, and people's power.
The
People's
river
power.
is a god, and
That
they killed
sounds
her.
pretty common.
It's time for a narrative courtroom deck build.
Okay,
and
so now
internet-
BL fucking mysticism.
Time shirts celebrate
Fortune telling me.
garments. They're by
Will you show that?
Streamer from the UK. As a trans and disabled person, I love wholesome games that tell diverse stories and give space to
Bullshit. Let's look up what they them play. Twitch RT. Let's see. I bet they're playing fucking some fucked up shit like. And what fucked up games are there? They're all too chill for me. to consider them fucked up. Yeah, that's base. Hey Artie. Okay. Yeah, that's one. Wait, what are the first games? RuneScape, sure. I really chill, like not totally not like a murder like a cow like a billion times in a game. What the fuck are these clips? Oh, pre-transgender footage here then. Okay.
Please don't eat Goldie. Stop.
Okay. Spoon rounds. Wait, what? They transitioned just a year ago, let's say. And can really, really see the health decline. So Minecraft, Sims. Imagine they get some kind of hard condition that just doesn't allow them to play anything that has like should run at 60 FPS or something. So Minecraft isn't really a chill game. You fucking get like spoiled and shit all the time. There. Some kind of lake. Skyrim, yeah, a really chill game about murdering fucking dragons and screaming. Mario Kart's the least chilled fucking game in history, probably. What else is there? This person really likes fucking growing in their face. Not sure why. Maybe uncomfortable in own skin or something. Trey. Probably shouldn't sell us when they learn about the hardcore parts of the game. Stardew Valley. Or do they just look up anyone who plays Stardew Valley? If someone plays Stardew Valley, they are like sane enough. The fuck, they needed they cross-stitched the fucking transgender sign. Okay, what was this one? Mostly chill games, I'd say.
Oh my god! And I accidentally.
Was they even of age? Streaming? Damn, well, it's not quite at gamer rage, but there was definitely an outburst. So, not that wholesome. Maybe prefers wholesome, but ends up playing whatever.
To tell our own. In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy with my lovely community.
Yeah, most of your horns are fucking dying shit.
Our next game is about a mysterious island, ancient puzzles, and a tiny gecko.
So that's so many chairs, 3 fucking chairs in the same room. Oh wow, wizard game. Might as well just get a pet.
One move away is a cozy puzzle game all about music and making things fit. You pack your belongings toward a new chapter of life.
Why is he holding like a bunch of boxes?
The game is coming later this year,
The
but
fuck
you
is
can
that
play
about?
our demo for free right
Ah,
now.
because it's another unpacking game.
Your childhood.
Ah, I see, it's an unpacking game. Or just play fucking Long Drive.
Plays. I
Which
also
is same
love things
experience.
like nostalgic games from my childhood.
Wait, where is this
A
games?
lot of nostalgic games from
Don't fucking shake them. Nintendo, DS, they're not from your childhood, man. These are like some kind of custom re-releases or something. Sims 2. Who the fuck that black one is? Herbs. Wii is not that old, man. Wii is like what? 20 fucking 14, 15. It's not that retro yet. It's like as old as GTA fucking 5. I mean, I've played Sims 2. It's not like no. When people say like Sims is chill, they probably mean they don't play the game. You know, it's like Sims and GTA also. People who don't know these games think that GTA is like a sandbox where you just shoot at cops and shoot at people, and that's like the entire game. Like there's nothing else. No Michael, no like Franklin, no story, no racing, no collectibles, nothing. It's just a shoot like passerbys, you know, for fun. And the same people think that Sims is like a chill game because you can give yourself like infinite money with some honestly illegal ways and just spend your entire time building houses you want, which is technically what Sims was for originally, an architecture game. But I think Sims has a lot of depth still and would be a pretty cool. Like Sims 2 story alone has a pretty tragic story, like a failed chef trying to like reconnect his family before the family like also like turns away from him because of like a marriage. And another story was, I think, a dog dying and like getting puppies like last moment, and the owner was also like a woman who I think she has some kind of fucking dream that was hard to manage. Like these were almost tragic stories.
my childhood. I also love things like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, The Sims.
Stardew Valley, like, do they like are these like actors who just put Stardew Valley on their like portfolio and did some kind of like unspoken wait, maybe they just put out a like a job somewhere online on Fiverr to like, okay, like list your favorite games, name like make a short video naming this nominee, not nominee, just naming this game, like telling about this game, like 10 seconds max, and look nice on the video, look presentable. And then like many streamers who wanted to get some promotion just applied sending their like 10-second videos. And they would just choose amongst people who had Stardew Valley among their like
You
favorite
name
games.
it, we probably do it
Meaning
over
they're
on
not gamers.
the List the Last YouTube channel. Anyways, get ready because it is time for a world's premiere.
Yeah, this one didn't even name what the game was. The fuck is this trash? Real woman drawn graphics. Okay, another farm sim first.
Middle of the sea sand sun, but keeping all the fun, where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures.
Really muscle on their
On
face.
that note, our next game is a foraging adventure that's right for the picking. On that note, our next game is a foraging adventure.
But why did you always have no gamers?
Reconnect with nature.
Like these are
Here is a new game to help you do
influencers.
it. You'll create your own cozy character, put on your discover how
Yeah, wait, what? They're showing it for the third time. They've already shown it at the start of the presentation. They've shown it before in the women's only presentation, and now here. Three times. Same shit.
Game?
Islanders is an ancient game I already played like
Desert Aurora.
it was like 3 years ago, I think. I don't think it was on stream. And it's also a pretty hard
Hello,
game.
Wholesome Direct. My name is Steven, but I also go by Spring Sims online on YouTube and Twitch, where I play a lot of games with a little mixture of storytelling. I strive to create a
Bro, I had to
wholesome
end
and
his shell
positive
with
space
just
where
to
it feels like you're hanging out with your best friend, where you
showing
can
you in-game
discuss
stuff.
and
and-
discover new fun storylines that will take you on a journey. So set sail with your animal companion on our next game, a cozy adventure where you'll gather, fish, and farm aboard a very special ship.
Was that a transgender woman? You're so soft-spoken. Yeah, another farm is same. This building about her making a forest, they just decided to fucking plant in the middle of an
Flower
ocean.
boxes spilling with color. Life moves at a jet
Yeah,
family.
build your... Was it Summer Village or something?
One day at a time. Share.
We are I Miss My Friend Studio, a two-person team making Fishbowl.
Fishbowl is a heartfelt coming-of-age story where you play as Alu. Video call loved ones to stay in touch with them.
Why is their entire like friend group woke? Another unpacking game, sure.
Two as well.
Can you just fucking unpack and like, be done with this? Like build stories after everything's been unpacked. This one looks, yeah, decent. And a cooking show. I guess all the good games actually put money into like making the game and not advertising. Another fur game. Claw machine, wow. Down apartments. Another packing game. Fur game. Another fur game. This one seems interesting. I've seen this one. Okay, it's like exaggerated situations. Oh, my fucking furry photo taking scene, of course. Another furry cooking scene. Furries. Farming. What is this? Wait, what is it? Those are divas. Ah, it's another cooking sim shit. Come. What the fuck? Why does this game encourage suicide? Why did you jump out the window? What the fuck? Gem pouring. Making gems. That's not how it happens, bro. Fake house game. Well, fake house sim because it doesn't actually simulate the real thing. Yeah, gay witches, jobless. This game I don't understand. It's really.
Stop.
I guess looks like
For
Sims a
Wholesome
bit.
Direct 2026.
Okay, hopefully the good games now. We could do the other one first because it's also like about the devs and social groups and all that. It's the devs, Day of the Devs. Yeah, let's do the proper stuff now. I'll go take a short break because I haven't even in like 8 hours or something. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back and we'll continue with real games, real announcements. The reviews, see what's up, maybe. But yeah, you not really gonna change it, unless maybe. No.
Drink some water too? She's going to get her water. We got a brief window. She didn't see it. She didn't see it. That's good parenting right there. And then I just put him in his crib, honey.
Excellent work, 47. The leader has been eliminated. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Let's go! Yes! Oh my god, I did it!
Get back to the safe. Excellent work, 47.
Wait, what? Am I reading into this too much? A sniper kill is like the easiest fucking kill possible. Mission payout 2,000 money. Hide bonus not hidden. Don't blow your disguise. Well, yeah, you won't blow it from it. No firearms since she's still shooting. Final eliminate. That's... Bro, that's not even an achievement. Of course you bring a fucking sniper rifle to a mission like it's gonna be... It's gonna take like fucking 5 seconds. I'm not sure, are these also kills? You should do 4 kills before that? But yeah, that's part of the task like failed, and also yeah, there's a in fundraiser there saying Elden Ring Melina cosplay 10/23. Wait, did she ask for people to pay $1,000 for her to cosplay? No. But yeah, this is not.
Excellent work, 47.
Employee of the month. She's only done 23 missions. Which is what? I guess a couple of days worth of gameplay. Not that long.
The leader has been eliminated. Get back to the
I
safe.
think you can do like what? Like if you don't really put your heart into it, just do it as fast as you can. I think one mission can be done in like maybe like 11-15 minutes.
I'll be in touch.
Let's go!
Bro. Why is she so hyped? Like maybe it was difficult for her, but also what the fuck is with Molly where they're trying to shoot at him? It's not even an impressive feat at all.
Oh my god!
So what the fuck is the quality? It's like supposed to be 1080p.
Impressive, 47. You have single-handedly managed
Is my Nvidia drive
to defeat
fucking
an
acting up again?
entire network of singles.
Okay, she did 3. She did campaign.
All right, it's me, the Oil Prince. I am going
Okay,
to
Retriever
go
should
to
be
the
better.
auction and buy lots of cool stuff. Right, guys? They'll never suspect.
Wait, what does the chat say? James Bond gun, dual wield. You know, the one where he kills people. Maybe not even talking about this game. Kill Navikov, like the oldest fucking easy mission, easiest mission in the book. My goal is.
Respect me. Hey,
You just gotta drop with the
hi.
chandelier on them, the massive thing.
Your Highness. Hey, that's me. All right, the stairs are somewhere this way. Let's go this way so I'm not on the camera.
To the stairs!
Never knew this stuff was so complicated. What's this one for?
Yeah, that's a fireworks remote. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Look, Novikov's expecting a heads up before we trigger the display.
Wait, did she accidentally kill the guy at the right time?
Mine now.
Ah, she just stole the
Yoinked
guy.
it. Excuse me, sir. Prince coming through? Surely these guys will let the prince up the stairs.
I'm here to protect you, Your Highness.
That's right. That's right. That's me. Your Highness. Oh my god. Oh my god. He doesn't even have a beard.
Must be your grace.
Hello. Love these sausages. Wow, so good.
Vitelone bianco della Pino Centrale.
Yeah. That lady leave? Are we alone? She knew we needed some privacy. Give me your outfit now. Give me your outfit now. Come here. First kill of the day.
Yeah, what do you kill there and
Sure.
killing random people?
I'll take it. Oh, I okay. I can't drop it. I can't put it away after that. I have to drop it.
Oh.
Hi, lady. I have to drop it.
Yeah, the chat is like talking about their own thing. They're not even paying attention.
Oh.
Hi, lady.
And if she fails the mission, they just cut it off. What the fuck? Did she pay them to show her? Or did they like open a random stream or something? Like she stole one of the things necessary for the mission, yeah, and then got spotted over a pretty silly kill that wasn't necessary.
Himself in the techno scene as a DJ.
Man, goddamn, sure takes a while. Is it starting? On 2 ports. Okay, another
Is
press.
legendary, iconic in itself, and the fact that you are here in Los
What the fuck is
Angeles.
Uzeka?
It's
crazy.
Yeah, like how has that experience been, and what are some of your best memories from the 25 years of recording this character?
Well, you know the way I look at it. I look at it like he's a close personal friend of mine. That's probably very bad to say that, but and then so when I play the role, I take him with me, and he just feels like he's got a good friend. We're gonna go and shoot some pool and have a beer and kill a few people on the way.
Just casual.
Yeah,
Just
nothing
murder
personal.
a couple people on the way.
By the way, if anyone wants anyone removing this weekend, special offer. I'll do them on the house. There we go. Yeah.
So you were able to watch the showcase today. What were your reactions to it?
Whoa, I was seriously, absolutely blown away. One, because we had the big, fantastic secret of Mads Mikkelsen. I mean, I've been there from the very beginning when it was like 5 computer nerds in a garage, you know. The whole professional presentation of it, I felt very proud, and I was...
You should be.
I nearly moved to tears. But no, so I was blown away, and I was just very proud on their behalf.
It was a really cool moment to see Hakan and Mads on stage together. The crowd, the reaction to all the news and 007, like crowd goes wild, and it's deservingly so.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, it's been a hell of a journey. And apart from a little tiny hiatus when I was nearly replaced. Big mistake, I directed. Anyway, don't mention the war. But no, but that again, what was extraordinary about that issue was that it was the fans that IO Interactive are extremely good at listening to the fan base, and when they went, nope, we're not having it. We're not going to buy the pre-order. You know, and when 3 or 4 months later, they went, okay, let's bring him back, and they did, bless them. And they actually, the leadership of IO Interactive put their own jobs on the line in doing so, because at that point they were owned by, I think it was Square Enix.
Yeah.
So they went behind the backs of Square Enix and sneaked me in and recorded it, and then flew, I believe, to Montreal and went, guys, be honest, what do you think? And they went, okay, yeah, we'll go with the bald guy.
We'll go with the one that actually looks like the hitman himself.
Yeah, I mean, what are the chances?
Wait, turn around.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
You had to do it.
The pain.
Well, thank you so much for being here tonight. I'm
Pleasure.
so excited for everyone who's watching online to see what we have in store.
Me too.
Ooh. But thank you so much.
Pleasure.
25 million units sold since 16. Our fans have supported us all these years, whether they recently joined the ride or joined it as early as I did. So I just want to say thank you.
I mean, the only thing I really noticed about Hitman is they've been super careful with like adding story to their games. In the end, I think we're not getting story. Like Absolution had, I think, the most story in the entire franchise, right? Not lore drops, but just story, right? And since then, they've kind of, yeah. They didn't really advertise it too much. They've just... They just went back for the whole simulator elements. Simulator episodic releases. They were aware that the series is dying. The Absolution. I think what the problem is, they didn't really put an end to the thing. They didn't give like a satisfying answer in Absolution. So then the fans were probably not as interested in the following Hitmans, because
Good evening, everyone. I'm Christian, Chief Creative
like it was supposed to end, but it didn't, and all of a sudden he's young again.
Assassination launched in 2016. So
also, I would never think that IO Interactive would pull the Ubisoft bullshit and make a presentation for, like, literally for their own investors. All of this is for the investors. Like, this is not for players.
A world that feels strangely close to home sometimes. We've seen the jaw-dropping trailers
Wait,
for
does it
Mind's Eye,
show
the blockbusting
who the
thriller
audience
produced by
is?
Leslie Benzies and his team. Please welcome Adam Whiting.
Wait, no, there was some announcement
What
here.
to do with him, Mom?
What is this?
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target.
Oh, new James Bond game. Okay.
Let's give him one.
Wait, it's... Of course, it's fucking Apple game.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming. Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond.
Oh, I see. So
With respect, Mom.
They basically the director decided that they absolutely cannot touch Hitman series. It has to stay a simulator game and not like endanger the IP with like potential endings like New Beginnings, whatever.
Lately,
So
headhunting.
they're just gonna keep milking Hitman with, you know, just the usual Hitman simulator stuff, and the story will come with publisher deals. So like they're gonna put all their talent into story publishing for other like titles. It's so weird that you have if you have a title,
I suppose this is another.
you're willing to risk it by giving it to other companies like to make games with it. It's on Switch too. Okay, it's gonna be shit again then. And
You liked it?
but if you don't
Not
have
too
a
bad.
talent, you work then.
I still have goosebumps when I see this. We just
Okay, who's in the audience? Some dressed casually, some dressed really formally. Most of them are rather old. Mostly men. Yeah, it must be their investors.
I
There's
still
not
have
a real
goosebumps when I see.
Nisumoto. The crew is not worrying about like being away. Everyone's wearing glasses. Yeah,
This,
this must be
just
like part of the company.
revealed to the world.
And I mean, would he scratch his hands like that if he was not among like friends?
A new James Bond game, the first one in over a decade. We're honored to be able to bring to the gaming world a 007 franchise for the players. Reimagine the first steps of James Bond as a young yet rebellious air crewman who, thanks to his instincts, defied all odds and got propelled into
Yeah,
MI6.
he's working for the camera, not
We
even
also
for the audience.
reimagined versions of.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to jump straight into the action here, straight into a mission.
Assistant game director.
Ah, here we go.
He's
Straight
just
into
the
a
money
mission
guy.
from the latter third of the game, and at this point, Jacob Diaz, our protagonist, has had his mind's
Why
eye
is he so
impact
sweaty?
reactivate combat abilities that we'll see during gameplay here.
Whoa, the
Now,
fuck?
we've worked tirelessly to create a very immersive and cinematic experience, and the story is a key part of that. So we bleeped out certain
Bro,
bits
they're
of
gonna
dialogue.
abuse their
I
engine
don't
so
want to
much.
spoil anything for players. Looking forward to delving.
They're making 2 other games and like from other from publishers, and they're gonna continue Hitman series, always same engine.
Into the narrative.
Okay.
What I can say, though, is that something very interesting has just taken place that's thrust the city into chaos. It's raining for the first time in years, and the city is under
Yeah, the
martial
rolling
law.
mission is exactly the same
The
as
military have moved in and are locking
Agent
down the city
47's.
as the automated AI systems that drive Red Rock have started to come undone. Now, Rigby is going to be assisting us on this mission and
What?
helping us navigate the
You're
predicament
fighting
Jacob
AI?
finds himself in right now. Now, in Mind's Eye, players can't just run in all guns blazing, but instead have to navigate the environment.
Look at this guy,
In
man.
Mind's Eye, players
He's so fucking skeletal and just unimpressive physically. Why do Vogue people like think that's anyone's glorified? Like, look at this guy. This guy has fucking skipped, you know, a day in gym. How do you say?
can't just run in all guns blazing, but instead have to navigate the environment
Just a normal guy,
methodically,
bearded and
carefully, looking for
vulnerable.
vantage points and environmental elements that can give them an advantage. There is no surefire, one-size-fits-all way to approach combat, but by utilizing the vast array of weapons and the potency...
Like, it's just weird to me that this kind of people, this character image, would only be present in like action games and never in some of the newer titles, just because men are like always depicted as tired, like housewife, like fucking Neanderthals basically, or some kind of grandpa by the woke communities. Like, no, this is an average man.
The combat drone,
Not too big, not
players
too
can
skinny,
approach combat in a variety of different
cannon
ways.
shapes.
Players can also utilize the Lens device. Now, this is an AR contact lens that is the replacement for the smartphone in this world, and they can use this to scan the environment, and it'll actually help players keep track of where enemy targets are, and help them strategize how best to neutralize them. And it also highlights pickups on the ground. So the DC-2 companion drone has a few key functions. One of them we're about to see right now is a zap ability. Now this stuns targets, and it can be used to override electronic systems such as keypads and doors. It's also particularly potent against robotic enemies as it temporarily disables them.
Lightning there. Wait, are they parodying like Gears gameplay? Most feels like Gears of War.
Now we try and keep players immersed in the narrative. So we have many cinematic moments, and players seamlessly transition in and out of these throughout the course of the game.
Completely linear, the map is actually useless.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Ooh. Ah, we don't get to play. We just got scenes to him. Yeah, the moment you get an opportunity to explore anything, they just blow shit up. Wait, is this in Vegas? Yep, sniping between frames.
I think I'm alright.
Those sky cars can withstand a lot of force.
Well, it's not the drone I'm worried about, Rigby. It's me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Right.
Now we're on the ground. We can see how the city feels different right now. Under martial law, the citizens of Red Rock have fled from the streets, and very few remain. This is in stark contrast to the other times players have navigated through this downtown area on previous missions, where it's full of life. The streets now have an almost eerie quality to them, as the main thing inhabiting them are the patrolling military vehicles and soldiers subjugating the residents of Red Rock.
So it's only filled with cops.
However,
only
the
enemies,
military
no
groups that
single
have taken
civilian.
over here are called Black Box. They aren't operating with the best interests of Red Rock City at heart. They have a different agenda, and as such, the robotic forces patrolling the streets are answering to them and are fighting against Jacob.
You want to tell me what you were doing?
At least you're not pretending you thought he was dead.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you were...
As players progress through the story, they face increasingly difficult enemies that are more tactically adept, as well as better armed. And as Jacob encounters these new factions, he gains access to their weaponry, adding to the player's ever-expanding arsenal.
I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton
I
of
mean, does he need an arsenal?
Distraction. Tank some of the shots for Jacob, or they can just be a useful and potent combat ally, using their advanced robotic weaponry to aid players in battle.
everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little... Pause the event we just witnessed.
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what...
As we've seen, the DC-2 drone also allows Jacob to use it to scout ahead, seeing through its eyes, so players can plan ahead, like the music and audio. Not only as the action escalates.
But the thing is, single drone is enough to make
we're just about to approach a construction
the
site,
game like
and
feel
Rigby
unique.
is trying to help us navigate.
You can literally do all the same things in GTA.
She's
by,
our eyes and ears
I
right
don't
now,
know,
helping us
summoning
navigate through this
cops.
area.
We're gonna fix this. We're the only ones who can stop Lamry. Right. Now, if I can get this thing overhead, I might be able to... Shit. The drone...
Well, at least she was. Now it's down to Jacob.
I've lost all visual.
This is
Now,
literally like
whilst Mind's Eye is a linear narrative-driven
GTA
experience,
with
we have built an entire city,
like
and we use this in various
single
ways.
mission of
In
GTA
situations like this,
without
players can navigate
vehicles.
through the terrain how they see fit, and they can find different
And
ways
the
to get to their
average
objective.
drone.
Some may be more fraught with peril than others, and players can use a DC-2 drone to figure out their best path forward.
Is it a laser? No way.
As you can see, there are a variety of different weapons to suit different play styles and scenarios. Some of these laser-based robot weapons
There isn't even
are
a stealth
particularly
option.
potent and a key part of your arsenal as you get into the latter stage of the story and are fighting highly trained military personnel as well as cutting-edge robots.
Yeah, it's cutting-edge robots. But it's all people.
And surprise, and we're really excited for you all to be able to play it next week.
Next week, oh my
As you
god,
can
that's
see,
all they got.
Players will also have to keep their wits about them at all
It's,
times.
bro,
as these
it's
black box enemies
basically
are
Max
quick,
Payne with like.
agile, and tactical with how they'll try and
Wait,
flank
wait, wait,
as these
what?
black box enemies are quick, agile, and tactical with how they'll try and flank Jacob from various
What
sides.
the
Black box
fuck?
enemies are quick, agile, and tactical with how they'll try and flank Jacob from various
Yeah,
sides.
this is the same shit they use, like people in latest Saints Row
Now we can
did.
flee the area in the vehicle
Where the
Ricky
first
sent
two
over
shots,
to
like
us.
no matter
However, the
what's
city
gone,
has a
like
different
no matter
feeling
when,
right now.
where
Instead of being full of traffic to
are
navigate
always
through,
dodged.
there are now military checkpoints the player has to try and avoid.
Oh, there is vehicles then.
The driving in Mind's Eye feels fun, responsive, and thrilling.
Fun.
We take
I
corners
said
at high
fun.
speed,
Heard that?
and we use this in a variety of different ways. Now, one of those ways is through Play Mind's Eye.
So
During
the cop
the
just
story,
vanish
at
if you
certain
drive,
points, the player will find
but
portals
starts
that
spawning
allow
if
them
you
to jump into
get out
side
of the car.
missions and stories, some expanding the world and giving more narrative context, some are just there because we think they're fun. And players can also bring up the pause menu at any time and launch one of a variety of different missions, races, and other gameplay experiences, built by our team using our special no-code editor tools that make game creation accessible to anyone.
Just separate
And players
to
on
them.
PC can select the Build Mind's Eye option to start building their own content and share it with
Okay, I
everyone
mean,
else
this,
at the
yeah,
press of a
this
button.
does seem nice. But if it's all through a menu, I know it's not the same as calling up your
We've already got some exciting updates
middle
in the
to
works
like
that allow players
criminal
to build their own
mastermind friends on
environments, not making
GTA.
strangers to Red Rock
You know,
City,
like, wait,
and also
do
adding
you
in
have like
multiplayer. And when we add new
a
functionality
task
and
for me, and
features,
you
we'll
go,
not
yeah,
just be
sure, do
highlighting
like
their
this
own
way.
Play Mind's Eye content, but allowing players to use these additions within their own content and tell their own stories through Build Mind's Eye. We're really excited about the opportunity Play and Build will give us to keep players engaged with new content on a very regular basis, and we're committed to the long-term vision of Mind's Eye, and are looking forward to you all joining us on this exciting journey together. So you can pre-order
A bit oversimplified, but yeah,
and lastly, I just want to thank you today.
the different modes does seem
Created an
like a good move.
amazingly ambitious, awesome game, and we couldn't be more
I
proud
just
to
hope it's not gonna
work
be
with you
like
as partners,
Tom
and we're really looking
Clancy's
forward to get this game
fucking
out to the
was it
fans
Ghost Recon
10th of June.
or whatever.
It's gonna be a hell of a
That was
ride.
just an empty
Thank you.
Thank you.
map full of like randomly like spread vehicles.
Hello, everyone. We are out here in the lobby while you guys are inside. Pods
So cool
ready,
that they didn't
and the
give
game is
him,
coming
like,
this
a-
summer. Runs natively on
like a
iOS. And for
scenario.
everyone online and in the showroom, we have a surprise coming up for you.
My memory's still a bit blurry.
Build a rocket boy.
Remember this.
Multiplayer.
Yes! Showtime! I have these gaps inside my head.
Sound like it's a 10-minute window. You made it.
That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned.
Yep. Wait, that's the same game, right?
That's Silver.
Yeah, just cinematic
Are you kidding?
trailer. Wait, they actually called it Mind's Eye? Bro. Yeah, they keep showing the same game. Well, it's a nice
Yeah, you killed me. Yeah,
showcase. They wait,
It's
is that
so
Mance?
rare that you've been able to work together for so long on different projects. It's actually an incredible story, and I'm happy that you were able to share that with us today. Because whenever
I had no idea that you were here.
It is Mance. What the fuck is he doing there?
No, but you killed me first.
And
let's
maybe
see what
second.
happens. Yeah.
All right, so Mads, what was it like to reprise your iconic role as Le Chiffre for this Hitman mission, and how is it different than the movie?
It's different in the way that I'm not in a studio, I'm not in a set, I'm not wearing a costume. So obviously this is an imaginary world. I think I was doing the recording in Spain and you guys were sitting in Denmark. And I knew the game because my son has been playing it forever. And how I fit in, I didn't know at that point, but I got a lot of notes about it. And then you guys was pitching every scene. And eventually I realized, why don't we just do every line in 5 different versions? And then you guys can play around with it. And that's kind of how I approached it because, I mean, there's so many different opportunities in every scenario.
Man, the way he calls the ball.
So to tell me how that worked for half an hour for every scenario would be me standing there for 2 months. So we just dived in there. I don't know how you guys are doing it, but I mean, you might have a little more visual to work with.
No, I have nothing.
Okay, here you go.
I'm kind of all alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a different approach, obviously. I mean, it was great to come back to him. I was always, when I did the original, I loved the film, but I was always super angry when I read the script that, I mean, a Bond film, I'm an ex-gymnast, I'm really good at stunts, and the most crazy stunt I did in the film was folding 2 aces. It was like, oh God! So I'm so pleased that
he's
this
good at
character has
stunts.
actually got his hands on.
Is that why he's like the main boss basically in Death Stranding?
What's cool about this is, unlike the film, obviously, you get as a player to approach you, the target, in so many different ways. And I find that infinitely interesting to use your imagination that way. So that's another story.
Well, he deserved it. He took my money.
Yeah.
Agent 47 for many, many years.
How do
you keep the character fresh?
Oh, well, listen.
Madsen is even
Agent 47
drinking
as my
beautifully.
best friend, as I mentioned.
Okay,
earlier.
they just discussing
I kind of
how the game creation man. Well, a decent showcase. Yeah, they've showed 3 games. Most of the history though. They are the devs. Let's see what's behind the scenes there.
Put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over
That's
a walkie-talkie.
the entire gimmick.
Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture.
Oh, there they are.
And plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot. And if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well. Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk.
Big one.
Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of big
But the
walks
place is empty,
requires
though.
lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's not like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally.
Big fucking man.
When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward. If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again. Hello? If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare. Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're
It's
all
almost
a
like
little
that
bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising
side
new
scroll
ways
of
to talk.
cats where you can like have as
might
many
need to do
people
some
as you
rhyming,
want.
or
But
come
you
up with a special code,
you
or
like
even
get in the
sing
way
to
of
each other.
So you want to find a
other players all the time.
like ooh wah wah ooh wah wah ooh wah wah.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of
It does seem cool, but I imagine a Roblox game could totally do the same. All it takes to like. I don't think these kind of events happen too often on plans, like a bunch of friends playing together.
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little tour. Way to hang out with your friends.
A big wank. Yep.
You'll see the DNA of all those games in this one as you surf the sand on your sword and bring
a giant sea.
What the fuck, man? The Stream for Devs is somehow like better than the.
Give you the kind of spiritual experience that you get as a surfer, a snowboarder, a skater. It takes a lot of what I've done in my previous games, going back all the way to Journey, Abzu, The Pathless.
Wait, this is a Devil Journey?
Elements in the game, but it's going to take you somewhere new.
This is a Journey sequel. Oh yeah, it's.
Sword of the Sea is all about movement, getting into a flow state, and that's something that, as a snowboarder,
yeah, the graphics
I've experienced myself.
I
feel like
I mean,
this kind of magical.
Doesn't matter if it's just a plain desert.
With these extreme sports, when you're doing it, you actually find this kind of meditative quality. You are moving very quickly, but you get to understand nature in a way that you can't otherwise. You get to see the whole mountain at once.
So Devil Journey
and that
just
lets you kind of
normal guy
with the world in a deeper way. And I think that's what we want to do with the game.
Wait, you got a team now? Yeah, this is probably like the last level. Or like the first
really
level.
Excited because Sword of the Sea has music written by Austin Wintory, a longtime collaborator who I work with on Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and he's done countless other games. Scores.
Wait, Abzu is also Journey game.
Hot games. If you played the old snowboarding games, you're going to love the way that you move in Sword of the Sea. A spiritual experience for players, but what we can
spiritual
do tonight. Thank you.
This next world exclusive is a sequel to a game that has over 4 million players and counting. A runaway hit if there ever was one. But to make a sequel, you have to bring something new to the genre, something evolved, and that's exactly what this developer did.
Is this the new RuneScape game? Over 2 million rooms, the Academy locks in collectors again. Wait, is it the Escape Academy?
Hi,
second part?
I'm Wyatt with Coin Crew Games, and we're here to announce Escape Academy 2, Back to School, the sequel to Escape Academy. Escape Academy 2 is an open-world escape room game, where between your escape room classes, you can explore a living and breathing campus that functions as one big escape room. We felt inspired by games like Animal Well and the Legend of Zelda series, and how they leverage free roam puzzle solving, so we're really excited to bring back...
Maybe we're not fucking inspired.
Feedback from the
Escape Academy is its own thing for sure.
the campus. Find lots of
Even has story.
The map is now a fully realized explorable space. Whether you're returning to the Academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full of unique environments, from dusty puzzle archives to hidden rooms in unsuspecting places. The campus is designed to reward curiosity with secret environmental stories.
Being a student at the Academy, you can talk to your fellow escapists. The puns.
The characters are less cartoonish.
Unlock its full potential. Join our Discord and sign up for a playtest. We'd love to.
It's the principal's fucking office. We've been there before.
Escape Academy 2 today on Steam.
Wait, it's literally the same academy?
Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Lush. All these bands are part of the 80s, 90s vibe that is mixtape from the prolific.
We're talking about me.
Winning team behind the Artful Escape.
Artful Escape?
Mixtape is a perfectly curated soundtrack. It's a psychedelic retrospective, a musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship and their greatest hits.
What the fuck? Should never do that. Just run into a fucking car. Full speed.
Music is a mixtape. There's a mixtape of mechanics, from skateboarding to pulling slushies, a mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media designed to take you back.
That's a rookie move.
Okay, just a nostalgia game.
Thank you very much. Pumpkin. The
Wait, there's a game like this. Oh, they got it in the
Play it
main
on
game.
Game Pass day one, wishlisted on Steam, play it on a PlayStation or Epic or whatever.
And shit.
It's
Blighted moments ago at the Summer Game Fest.
We just excited to find the game's full of mysteries and secrets, and one of its coolest features is a dynamic difficulty system that constantly changes the enemies, the player, and the world around you as you play.
People in this world have a sacred ritual. Their skull and bears fruit. By each it was for generations.
Okay, this
Sisto
person.
ate the fruits, destroyed the trees, and devoured your entire community. And in doing so, he released a reality-altering disease known as blight. As the lone survivor, you have a singular goal. Hunt down Sarsisto to reclaim the memories of your people.
Now, like the rest of the world, you're afflicted with blight. It's constantly overtaking you, making enemies aggressive and unpredictable, and changing your perception of the world. You can find ways to suppress it, or you can harness it to fight back even harder. With practice, you'll be chaining together finishers, take it, and explore. With enough blighted memories, you'll start to see new layers of reality, reach hidden locations, and
Allowing worlds Kamele to Severed to Nobody Saves the World. And we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test. Blighted will support full co-op like many of our past games, and we're working with composer Jim Guthrie to create a soundtrack you'll never forget.
the game on Steam.
Dusty suitors from being
Not bad, I guess, yeah. Co-op, especially.
No one cooks anymore. Food in tubes? Yuck. So
First combat. Yeah, they've already shown this one. Though not the entire
to our new
film.
game, Dos of Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG.
Give anything
Platform through
point
vibrant villages, battle corporate goons,
It's turned, bruh.
reconcile
Yeah, it's just a
start of your turn.
walk slow,
Divas are spicy
go talk to people game.
Our pals at Hyper
Was ooh, school shooting. Oh, is he the one who actually killed them? Yep. Possessor instead of professor. Wait, why you play someone else?
Demons. What you've just seen of how
Yeah, side scroller.
corporate master were hiding, and piece together what happened by sharing their memory of the past. On behalf of the meantime, I could seriously play a ambitious.
So I guess the whole monstrosities thing is an area on something else.
First game,
They're not
here you
actually
venture
monsters.
into ever-changing dungeons to fight enemies and find relics. Then you go to your shop, sell your loot.
Okay. Shop manager.
From the arid lands of Hodu to the grassy landscape,
That not new, but looks decent.
relics will unleash. Will put your skills to the test. The game. It's also protected by a sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back. Merchants need to be smart. It doesn't matter how far you get. Successful runs leads to the same place, your shop. The shop is where you put a price on your loot and try to get the best deals. There are ways to influence the outcome. For now, all I can say is haggle hard, sell harder. Well, there's actually a shop. That's why we call it a shopkeeping roguelike after all. That's it for now. After After nearly 7 years since the original Moonlighter was released, we hope you are as excited as we are. Please stay tuned to our socials for all
game.
Moonlighter 2.
Hi, I'm Swarazui. A series of
Please start the artwork.
by choosing a painter I like, and then think about what gameplay could fit their art style. For my third game, I fell in love with American realist painter Edward Hopper. But this time, you're not gonna be touching artworks. You're just gonna be watching them. At night. Please watch the artwork Museum of Animated Modern Art.
Museum Animated Modern Art.
Short, Mama.
Modern.
Your job is simple. Watch the paintings and report any anomalies. However, these are not your everyday paintings. They are alive, and there is a mysterious sad clown wandering around, spreading their sadness over all the paintings. You're gonna need a good memory, focus,
Okay.
and lots of coffee to avoid
It's
this
on the watch duty.
to be night
Words.
in this game, and no ma- but they are kind of hard.
Makes a lot of sense.
Released
Mandatory reasons, same footage. We doing times. Anomaly detected, yep.
Three Ninja Turtles Shred Invasion.
Retro-inspired beat-em-up set in the Marvel.
Beat them up. Totally not worth attention. Captain America along with fucking Venom. What the hell?
Composer is in group.
Yeah, I've always seen that one. On Celeste.
Like
You can do
Artist.
eating, sleeping, or use
Forbes Africa's 30 under 30 list. Relooted. A heist game which tackles a political.
Oh yeah,
and
this
righteous
one
subject
Tasman got
matter.
reacted to, right?
Please take a look.
Overreacted also. So yeah,
We need
I wouldn't say it's woke because
Like a submarine.
No,
it's like
But
a bunch of just actual adventures, not just some old women.
serious?
In the case.
Hi, I'm Maka, the lead animator at Nyamakop.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamakop.
Relooted is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using
Why only
the
in a public
loophole
display?
to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private. Our heist crew is made up of regular people
Man,
who
what the
band
fuck?
together to see these
The
artifacts returned to
Why
their
is a
country of
PDLC
origin,
so expensive?
operating from a hideout
How
in
big is it?
Johannesburg, South Africa.
It's like more expensive than a Tainted Grail game. And that one is a pretty long, big RPG.
We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections. That is millions upon millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains,
Millions of
aren't in their rightful
artifacts?
place. While the locations in the game
Sure, it's
are
not that
vague and
many.
invented, the 70 artifacts in Relooted are very much real, and, as of today, reside in Western museums and private collections.
Wait,
Invented.
does it actually
The
describe
70
one of them?
artifacts
18 voodoo fetish. 1850. Voodoo is mostly misunderstood as a present. Haitian voodoo is a religion, and those artifacts would likely be placed around the altar. Should be placed around the altar.
artifacts in
Ah, voodoo
Relooted
savers of
are
it.
very much real, and, as of today, reside in Western museums and private
67
collections. Take, for
millions,
example, the Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed destroyed in 1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in storage in a European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drum. It still remains in storage today. Before each mission in Relooted, players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts, where they are from, their significance, and how they came to be removed from the African continent.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British at Magdala in 1868.
Relooted is a combination of action and puzzle. Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a certain time to get out before security arrests you. The puzzle comes in figuring out your plan, and the action comes in executing it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the joint.
I mean,
collecting
still
information
ain't right,
about
but
where the targets are
so
and what obstacles you'll face.
what should be done
We
is
can
just
smash the security glass and get you up to the next
negotiating
In
over
phase
these
2,
artifacts.
you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm
So,
and
you know,
preparing your
it's
escape route.
like their heritage and treat them the wrong way.
In phase 3, you execute, flowing through your plan and evading security systems.
Oh,
as
it's
you
almost
carry
like
Africa's heritage home.
the Demolisher game. You're chased by a fucking drone.
Relooted is coming to Steam, the Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X and S. You can wishlist it now.
Doing stuff and making music for
Okay. Decent enough concept, still PSI scroller, so
オンラインマル
not
チプレイ
fun.
モード、ローグライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
What is
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースはとても素晴らしい、可愛らしいファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですがこのように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。我々インディーチームですがお持ちしましたので、ぜひご覧いただき
What the fuck? Cat just got fucking smooth. What is this? Huh? Ah, I just heard me. What there's actions? I don't see the protect interacting with anyone or anything. It's a card game? There's HP, there's kind of mana. Yeah, it's a really weird game. Like, I don't see what the gameplay is. The protect doesn't seem to be pressing anything.
素晴らしいファンの皆さんに
Chief Creative Officer at others.
Look at this guy, he's got fucking... He's got a gamer background. The most tabletop here. Why did the other, like, actors, like, have like, so much random junk and not, like, actual game stuff?
The team behind the game is so excited by the response that we wanted to show
Pre-alpha?
So here's an early pre-alpha sneak peek at Other Side's upcoming player-powered game.
Player-powered? Another museum still in shit with like fucking game. Wow, way too dark.
We're trying to have all the bells and whistles of an immersive stealth game, like hiding in shadows, understanding NPC pathing and vision cones and timing your movements with them, and lockpicking your way through a guarded location. The X factor to me, however, is probably the presence of other players in the same game.
Wait, is this
The thing
PvP?
is, I could study the AI all day long. I could study the levels all day
No
long.
pronouns this
But the
time
other
though.
thing is,
Because these guys
I
are
don't
actually
know
like
what another
here
player
for
is gonna do.
games.
Are they going to actually pickpocket me, making situations that are just so fun, something that won't happen in another match ever again? I think that's the thing that I'm looking most forward to seeing players.
It's just
do.
like
I can feel
Payday,
like
but
a real master of stealth
PvP,
or
PvE.
deceit or cunning, because I'm not just outsmarting NPC AI, which can be satisfying, but it's an actual human being that I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears, and to me that means a lot as audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet environment, and then I can hear outside it's very loud. So I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, if it's raining and there's a thunderstorm, maybe that can mask some of my sounds so I can kind of go in undetected.
Okay.
And a lot of this is not faked. If you hear a train in the background in the distance, there's actually
there's a game title, Thick as Thieves. Thick as
Every thief
Thieves.
for themselves, right? You know, thieves going at it 1v1v1.
That's
And one
pretty
thing that I
good.
really like to do is kind of stay back in the shadows and watch everyone go at it. People are falling into my traps and then just waiting for the right moment to swoop in.
That would probably be annoying. It's almost like a Hello Neighbor multiplayer.
So every match is always fresh to me. The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course
Yeah,
the
some of them
players
Hello
are
Neighbor
always
and
on
Payday.
their own separate quests. So really anything can happen. You know, we've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm just totally stoked that other people are excited about it too. I really want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest. We'd love to get your feedback on the game, and we'd love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So, thank you very much.
This is a new title from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine. Here's
Plug and Play and Kids. But now I'm looking forward to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss. Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests. Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger, navigate the stock market without crashing, and generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct, and most importantly, beautiful.
Okay.
But as you do all that, the charts start to get a life of their own. They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction on your way to success?
Well, that sounds pretty fun.
The game will come out later this year. And the link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch. Thank you.
This auto at.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of Consume Me.
Consume Me won the Seamus McNally Grand Prize at the 2025 Independent
Wait,
Games
she's
Festival.
Zelsa.
More importantly,
Oh wait, no, Zell, not
it's
Zell.
about to get its
It's almost
release
like the
date
characters from
announced at Day of
Tolemon,
After we talk specifically about
but
how
they
cool
not
it
like have a
is,
different surname. Like Zell and Zell.
Did you
I
feel
my
like a
main.
complete
Okay, so
jerk
it's
and or a loser
the
in high
Chinese
school?
American, Asian American
Not.
game.
That's where you come in.
What
Are
the
you
fuck?
tough enough to help cartoon me get hot?
each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with new goals and not enough time to
about her
comfortably
life.
accomplish them.
I mean, there's already
Must manage her
a
schedule
game
by
like
making
kind of like that.
meticulous decisions
Where
about how to
the
spend her free time.
Every activity
was it
costs
Chinese
or
parents,
boosts
Asian
different
parents?
resources. These
Literally is
activities
the name.
often involve mechanically hilarious mini-games.
In Consume Me, putting food on your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the bathroom cleaning minigame, and you can also wear a special outfit that
Yeah, so
results
they
in your
basically
mom giving
turn.
you more money.
They add more mini games.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life.
Yeah, they just
One out of
double
every
down mini
16
games, but
times
the
I've
rest of the
walked my
game
dog
is
over the past 4 years, I've encountered a
still
crisp 20 on the ground.
Chinese parents.
Can you win the
Yeah,
heart
skills
of the boy of your
athletic.
dreams? Can you hold on to it? Can you chart a course toward a sustainable future? Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your plate?
And I guess they
Or
made
is
it just a
already
little bit more
close to
work.
bursting?
More importantly,
Well, no,
does
just
any of this
well,
matter
'cause the
either
original
in the
wasn't.
game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously, at the rate of $20 for 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sometimes great games.
Maybe she was a gunpoint.
The game of.
What the fuck is this?
Baby.
RPG Maker game?
In a cubic, strange world. I made this game with no other ambition than to create something funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. But it got out of my control and became very famous. The reason is that the game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force than.
Oh, I thought the game was cursed because
work with Morse Ghost to bring off to fans old and
it's weird.
Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms. In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right
now. No, it's all out. No.
And now,
Damn, that just doesn't seem like a gaming message.
Hi, Co-Creator, a playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person.
Tire Boy is fast and nimble, leaping through lush environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking on heroic battles. All while helping locals and uncovering his own past.
Tire Boy may be the next curiosity as Tire Boy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar world, searching for purpose and traces of his forgotten origins.
Many of the locals have grown fond of Tire Boy. They'll often ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long genuine.
And the world, that childlike experience of feeling like everything around you is impossibly big. And that has a meaningful impact on gameplay, given that you move fast and it feels more satisfying to do so in a big, sprawling world.
Tire Boy is weird, heartfelt, and full of little surprises. And we've built it to feel like a place you'll want to come back to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
At Tire Boy,
well, there's some interesting.
Everyone, I'm Lucas.
Kind of looks like.
Co-founders and
what's his name again? Dennis the Baby.
Some of you might remember us, or even better, our little game Toem from 2021's showcase. Making Toem was an adventure all around the world.
Okay, now they're doing the right thing. They're like, well, we made this thing, we've learned this, and now we want to do that thing in the new game. And that's the right way.
Yourself. Friends.
Wait, is it just a sequel?
Visual. Playfulness for us when designing quests and regions, and tying that in original game, celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So if you're interested to learn more,
Arts and Sciences. They have an annual program called Game Maker Sketchbook, which sees a celebration of artistry in games. And we don't mean just concept art, we mean character designs, we mean storyboards, we mean iconography. All the different kinds of art that go into developing a game, they are putting a spotlight on, and it's awesome. This year we worked with an illustrator called Nimit Malavia to make this epic piece that features veritable
combining Marvel characters and
who really
Japanese style, right?
Some of our favorite to explore some
because it takes a little bit, and we our summer game continuous
is a 501c3.
Well, this is mostly a never before heard track from Unbeatable.
100% original soundtrack, which,
Is
by
that
the
it?
way, is starting right now. You can pre-order at dcellgames.bandcamp.com. That's right, at
Yeah, just now
dcellgames.bandcamp.com.
I tried.
You can pre-order the soundtrack and you'll get all of the songs that we've shown off
Game
so far.
Fest. Summer Game Fest. No, they're slowly getting better and better.
And then bringing all of that to bear against raiders and rival houses
The
is
fuck did they start? Wait or something? Did they cut out part of the stream? The hours?
just about as good as I'd hoped for.
Start as 3 hours. Wait, how
That
long is
said,
it?
I still feel like I
6 hours then.
only got a small taste of the larger game, as all of the major social spaces, most of the PvP,
No sound? Wait, did they cut it out because of DMCA? Fucking hell. YouTube is just weird. So basically all the audio is cut because of fucking DMCA. So they consider this are top selling new Steam games. Why did they just demonstrate this whole repo for degenerates, youth, rookies basically, Monster Hunter because people just want to pay for the same thing like as many times they want as they can. Schedule 1 actually, the goats. Complete Underdog, Oblivion. Technical or nostalgia, like to be living remake didn't really do anything special. Just refresh the textures a bit. Income Deliverance probably deserves #1 spot here. Fully like did everything a proper title should. Expedition 33. Yeah, I mean Expedition 33 is weird because it's taken many years, right? You should have like almost made like an early release, but they released the whole thing and now it's just great all around. Split Fiction. I've seen gameplay, it doesn't seem that interesting, I guess. But as a co-op game, it just has an advantage here. Because non-gamers like take any like multiplayer over like any good story or game. Inzoi also deserves like probably like top 2, top 3 game of the year. And honestly, like probably the most innovative game in a long while. Like taking on Sims using like AI locally like great like results, kind of emulating like some decent gameplay, great just realism and a world, I guess. Though one thing super shallow, like a game should not have that little like functionality, you know. Like even if it does take a few days for a person for one to do all of the characters' dreams, half of them fucking doesn't work, and the other half is just really easy, way too easy. So like if they improve gameplay, it actually adds maybe story mode, optimize the game a bit, it would slap much harder. Civilization 7, not sure what's here. It's hasn't really done anything special. Night Rain, fucking Elden Ring, like I swear they're doing it on purpose. They release like a DLC every year, just so they get on these lists of like the best game of the year, even though it's just a fucking DLC. Wow, muted the entire streaming. Welcome to another nostalgia masturbation. We'll all look at old games. Lethal Company, I mean Repo, Civilization 7, I mean, wait, which one Civilization is it? It Takes Two, I mean, Split Fiction, yeah. And Sims, I mean, Enzo, yeah. Let's look at these totally new games. Man, what was I even talking about for so long? Mortal Shell. Like, it's not me. This stream is actually fucking muted. Wait, let me maybe find another one. Wait, which one is it? Summer Game Fest 2025. Has anyone got like an unmuted fucking version? Everything announced. GameSpot of 37 minutes. I don't want to miss the entire presentation. This one? Okay, this one like blows deep right away. Wow. Kelly, yeah, Jeff Kelly just fucked up with sound.
Sir.
Well, I guess technically it was IGN. There's some there just tapping away. Oh my god, sorry.
My office.
Hurry up. Resident Evil Requiem.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday,
FBI?
it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
What? Okay, she's already chosen one.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Feels like they're skipping a few steps, yeah.
What is this?
Was it cut on your chest? Did they fucking steal her heart or something?
Stay close.
Implant a bomb? Yeah.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. It's Ashcroft.
I almost said chosen one as in... Wait, she has way too much background for this
Investigating all these strange deaths,
case.
We need to keep our voices
Wait, would you call her
You've
chosen
seen
one?
the same shit I've seen.
Please know that you...
Wait, it's the same game?
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
This is Resident Evil? Resident Evil 9. Okay. Q's 9, let's see. 2026. Okay. I still think GTA 5 is gonna release like at a super uncomfortable date and fuck up everyone's schedules. It's Project Century? No, Strangers in Heaven. China or Chinatown? What is this? Japan? That looks so much like the Project. It is Project Century. They renamed it. Strangers in Heaven. So this is a new name. The Yakuza prequel. Oof. Wow, that was not a thing in previous games. It won't be a Souls-like, right? Because I mean, it's literally from the Yakuza studio. When? Bro, don't just fucking tease so much and go like, oh yeah, wait, I'm not sure when.
Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy.
Troy Baker.
Here we go.
This one, yeah, was in. Like, this is not a real racing game, but the crossovers are pretty insane. Those are Sonic Universe. I think that green one is called Manic, I've heard for someone. Or maybe this one. Yeah, casually dropping a fucking Miku. What the fuck is he even driving? An actual dragon car? Joker also in a weird car. Yeah, why is Joker driving a fucking supercar? He should be driving the cat truck from the game. They had a vehicle in the game. A pretty significant one. I mean, this franchise is also pretty old. They've been fighting Mary for the longest time. And the announcer, like before announcing this game, literally goes, yeah, unlike that one, you know, Nintendo game, this one is cross-platform. Minecraft only available on Season Pass. So it's a collab with Xbox, I guess, or with like Microsoft or whatever. What's it? Verhog. Reorder. Onimusha doesn't really know anything about it. I know it was a hard game. I mean, don't wait for Onimusha, you can literally go play Track to Yomi right now. It's a side-scroller, like, literally the same game with an epic story. Yeah, later shows the doors.
Sasaki Ganryu.
I think Onimusha translates to Demon Eye guy, yeah? That's what's inside his head. And then 6 foul deaths. Alright, come this here, fucking sock puppet story. Save his own.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This mate ain't gonna be itself. I've been taking dumps in there.
What was gameplay though? Creators.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
Wait, don't tell me it's a fucking battle royale.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
2K?
Who are you?
Oh, it's a new Mafia game.
I work here. My friends.
A Mafia
My
prequel?
beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Oh, it's gonna be a classic story, sure.
Sometimes
And I bet at the end of the game, someone's gonna
Teach them a lesson.
travel to US.
Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Where did the Italian Mafia originate?
To this family.
Like, they sure have a lot of.
When Isabella became involved,
Like a pretty strong tradition for it to have just appeared out of nowhere.
He died for my father, for his honor. I won't let you do the same.
we have a traitor.
This stays between me and you.
Ooh, going downtown city would be cool.
We do not always.
I imagine most of the game will happen like in some fucking barn in the middle of nowhere.
And who are you? Enzo.
Italy is beautiful. Mafia, the old country. Pre-order, yeah, never do that. 2K is not known for like any pre-order like benefits really. And it's not like it's gonna be like their long supported multiplayer game. We could reuse these benefits.
You might be
Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell 1 was pretty impressive and grotesque and just mysterious. The since it had no narrative at all, can't really tell if it's if there like there was a lore in some kind of item descriptions, I think. I think in the first game we like freed Dachi from some kind of aliens or whatever. Who were the bosses? Man, Mortal Shell was not memorable with its enemies really. It's a pretty decent Souls-like, but you have no idea about the story. Okay, I hate Star Wars. Code Vein. Bro, looks like exactly like Virgil.
For some,
I actually thought it was
it heals.
a Devil May Cry game. Called
It wounds.
Come Stains.
And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you...
Man, CG graphics, they ain't doing it justice. I think the in-game footage wouldn't be that bad. What the fuck happened to her?
If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin?
Did they actually decide to make the game like super cartoony?
In this time,
Also, where are all the vampires?
or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
That's the actual gameplay with the betrayed androids. Yeah, it's definitely cartoonish. The bike, man, it's so Devil May Cry. Wait, cartoonish blood? The protagonist hasn't spoken a word, so I assume it's also gonna be customizable. Anyone could be the protagonist. Like there's gonna be a character creator. Dune? Yes. Yeah, it's Dune. Has anyone seen a worm yet? I've seen like a fair few like streams. None of them really had it. They became enemies? Then telling a story and also showing off gameplay mechanics like that. It's all guns. Man, they had an entire like short film in it. LEGO Voyagers. Man, LEGO games are fucking ancient, aren't they? I think they were all the LEGO games in the 90s. What the? Man, it's oversimplifying things so much. Like you could build custom characters, custom like cars, objects in much older LEGO games. It's on Switch, okay. Toys trash, because Switch has it. Yes, side scroller. Now like the Beast. Wait, haven't they already announced this one before? They're just trying to salvage
what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
a way too expensive engine after like failing their story completely. I think they missed the whole idea of like why post-apocalyptic games, certain post-apocalyptic games are fun. It's because people had goals there, and the simulation element was also really strong. But the main campaign of this game is just, yeah, was it like find this person or something? Like the goal was a bit too simple, and then they just forgot the existence of zombies and would just give you like a superpowers, like overpowering the protagonist while not building anything. The only thing they built is probably kind of relation between two small factions that we didn't even have a chance to acquaint ourselves with.
We altered the course of nature, unleashed genetic power across continents. Now it is up to us.
Pre-alpha? There were so many games like that already. Why does it pre-alpha? Yeah, Jurassic Park. And Xbox and Windows only. Okay. Wow,
Danger. Reactor overload.
Actually, kind of strange that Jurassic Park didn't release for Switch 2, because Switch 2 has the controller switch to mouse mode, switch to cursor mode. I guess Jurassic Park similar games are just too much for Switch. Maybe so how's Zelda not too much for Switch, but then Switch has like no simulator games. Like how is it even? Because Zelda has simulation elements.
Looking over this decaying world, one
They've shown this one way too many times already. Was it 2 times? I think that's the second time. Ew. Clouds, yeah, I'm already getting clouds. Ooh. Is this from Stalker Death or something? Maybe it's from the Metro devs. That makes more sense. SCP base there. So? Kick the baby. This is from Montfish Powerhouse, Team Cloud. I think Team Cloud is someone new. Yo. Let's see. What is this about? Takes in a dark forward, overtaking mysterious entity and predictable monsters to surface membranes. Realistic physics create an atmosphere of relentless terror. Well written. Green world, an eerie atmosphere. You know, those who have experience working with experienced directors, their work can be seen in various movies. Like Long Legs, Until Dawn, VHS Beyond, Eat, Wakandera, Israel. And now the team is aiming to fulfill a dream and create a game that will claw its way into consciousness, expose the true fears layer by layer. Layers of fear? Frequent violence and gore. That's it. No system requires announced. So, I mean, it's understandable what they're gonna be, but most team has
I made my way in.
a teaser, I guess, to the gameplay part.
It's a total mess here.
Shit. They were really rushing out of there, weren't they? All right. Head to the dome. It might be your only way down.
Yeah, just it also almost reminds me of the bunker. Mecha break. Wait, isn't this already out? So wait, let me switch to the some discussion there. PC Gaming Summer Showcase. Street Fighter 6.
Let's rumble.
It's like a famous WWE fighter. Oh, they're doing a good job. And the shot.
That was crazy.
Wait, did they shave him for them? Oh, that was a woman. Okay. Aren't all supposed to represent like a culture? Who's the god?
No peace. Just names on the wall.
Raid the game, let's go. What is Raid originally about? Just cops raiding a criminal den? Doesn't seem punishing. Ooh, use guns. Whoa. Ooh, Lukmanski. Lukmanski as Hendra. David Rice, Solid Cloud Arts. They've just outsourced all of the animation then? Okay. Human World of Fascination.
Mastermind with suspected ties
Oh,
to the
that's
criminal
Mads. I see.
underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends, wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Names are for friends. Oh yeah, the greatest fucking announcement. A Wu-Tang Clan game. Probably gonna be the only game of like good music in a while, but man, we're yet to see what the gameplay is gonna be like. I honestly couldn't name each one of them, but I've definitely heard all of their like songs at some point. Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking track. Ghostface game. Man, I wanted to like play a game, but look at PS5. I was like, wait, I want to play my own game. What the fuck? I decided to like sponsor a game. What to play? Silly Polly Beast. Holy shit. Sasco? Wait. She gives me the... It's giving me the hatred vibes. Wow. Is this from Hatred from Hatred developers? Silly. Let's do the anime election stuff. Okay. No, it's not taking place in the real world, it's all like in the real world. Developer Angie, who made 5.5 rooms. What was that? A suicidal anime girl game like with just blood everywhere. Find yourself out making blood, hung up to radiator, find out what happened and try to figure out what to do next. Dark adventure. Wait, coming soon? Wait, they announced like two completely different games. Her Return. Some kind of small like shooter game. And the publisher, Top Hat Studios. What was that? Labyrinth of Demon King. Great Custodian. Yeah, the publisher's collecting, assembling all the anime indie games. Okay. See? When it starts. Someone just write fucking Ultra Kill for instance. Wait, that might be too late. I've already seen this game. Oh, it's that cringe one, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it like yesterday. That was when it's so weird. What is this? Is this a marathon thing?
Next time,
Then
we gotta be
wolves.
even more prepared.
Okay. No, it's the gameplay. Okay.
First person focus a lot on interesting elements that take you out of the brick and mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and
Power
stuff.
fantasy?
But the identity of Deneville is primarily this balls to the wall.
Denevils is stepping back into our payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi
Payday
area
roots?
where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this
Is it from
sci-fi
Payday
space
devs?
is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity.
Then
So
we'll
designing the
s-
Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big megastructure buildings to
And
actually place our
chambers.
levels within and be free of
Oh,
how
they
big
made
levels we want them to be.
GTA
It's this
4,
very large
the Get a
city
Fuck Out
arising from
game
the sea. You want to look out
in
at the city and see like, okay, so
2021.
this is a living, breathing city and it works.
From the creator of Payday the Heist, Payday 2 and GTA 4. Techno thriller. So I guess Payday 3 was bought by someone else?
Coming back
Or
to
the
the
team
heist
split?
genre, I sort of, I don't know, after Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in
Any
the
of these
pocket
games
of
have
thematics
implemented-
and still solve things from a gameplay
Like
angle.
they've
When
probably
making a game
conceptualized
concept
crime
or a world, you have to think about what
one
tools
too
it
many
gives you to solve problems in the future.
times.
And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with.
Yeah, there is a
Midway
bunch of
is just
sci-fi,
a
like
corporate haven. There's
brains
no rules,
connected to
there's
fucking
nothing. It's divided up into
some kind
districts.
of wires.
There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical in a way, dystopian take, kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're
Ooh.
doing in the normal mission,
Okay.
you can basically jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense
How's
mechanisms
it gonna
that
work?
gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into
So it's
one of
net
those.
running, but
Dives allows us
net
to
running is
explore a little
represented
bit with visual
by
art
physical
design
interaction.
and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury.
Wait, but where are they
apartment
physical
of some
bodies?
sorts.
The dives
When they're
provide
diving?
change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be
Bro, navigate
a
a forest.
Japanese temple or
It was really
fortress
linear.
in the Swiss Alps.
There's a bunch of
Just mix
platforms.
a lot of we could
Are and what they can be.
See, in general, maps really well to game psychology. I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent. Feeling and what's able to spend more cash. It's what's the drive of the game, and I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting area. Craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before, like, oh, GTFO and then it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like, we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing, you know, these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the masks we have now, we actually want to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding the signs.
Wait,
where they
what?
don't
There was
really
like a
know where
huge zombie there.
This is gonna be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun. We have these situations where shit hits the fan.
No
we
stealth.
panic together,
And they start to be loud in the room.
to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure.
I don't get how did they implement the diving thing? Corporate control. For me, though, most multiplayer games are not exciting because, like, to make a good multiplayer game, you have to like oversimplify everything. Like, there are no, technically, GTFO and Payday are among the more complex ones because you have to like plan out, interact with people, stealth, many things. Like, there are different playstyles and whatnot. But most multiplayer games are way easy. Huge early access bonus. This it's called like no, it must be just a puzzle game. Spooky Express.
PC gaming show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up.
Man, this one was so annoying with them
Don't you ever cross me, Ridley.
talking computers all of a sudden.
Also, tea with honey is.
Use this gift and right your wrongs.
You can't be serious. Another cringe-ass parody of like Prince of Persia. Ubisoft just can't stop like ruining their legacy canon. This is not fucking Prince of Persia. Like I'm sure they got no original devs left from the original Prince of Persia. Maybe they have attempted like making a real Prince of Persia sequel, but they're like, oh no, that's no, the topics are already like are too mature for the paying audience. What the fuck is like? I've seen like cheap card games that have like this kind of font and visuals. Bro, and they've managed to implement the fucking like board for the bosses and like the investigation before you do the assassination.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Safer? Man, Prince of Persia wasn't about saving Persia. It's about saving your own ass. Because it's Battlefield.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Listen up, scumbags. You rats never get me out of this control room. You understand me?
Ah, wait, is this a prison roleplay? That would be pretty cool.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go! I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go. There! We got them! We got everyone!
The Xbox mic. Let's go. We got them!
Carabao, we gotta move!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does the prisoner just gotta run away? In engine fall. Wait, let me look it up. Who's the boss? Engine fall.
eFrontiers Founder Access is the first public step.
Start your revolution multiplayer social sandbox. Set a board across the train. Circling possibility to the world. Craft, fight, and scheme your way through quests. Take control of the engine and build your own future. Control the engine?
As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improve ships, components, and more.
You're trapped in eternal servitude.
You'll begin to discover details
Oh,
about
so they're
the
not prisoners, they're just
ancient
slaves.
civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management
Take your
is
spoils and
crucial
evacuate
to
from the
survival.
train.
The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable...
What the fuck? The requirements are RTX 4080 or an RX 970.
Customizable and opened the possibility for
And the
emergent
next
gameplay
3D
only
fucking
bound by your creativity.
Ryzen 7?
Founders have already created custom
Wow.
tournaments,
With the
specialized
requirements on
trading
this
hubs,
bitch one.
advanced security systems, and more.
Shit, I hope they optimized engine for before that.
Are you ready to lose yourself?
4080. That's not even fun.
Wow, I knew space was dark, but I'm honestly looking.
Yeah, these guys are like saying random stuff. Not random stuff, but really silly things on script.
What days? The contract will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators.
Constructs. What is that?
I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though.
It's like a terraforming station.
We'll finally acquire an electrolytic reducer. And with all that methane on level 2, that means methanol. After that, despite the fact
Ah, wait, are they on what was called Jupiter? No.
go in deeper.
Skyreap. Yeah, they're probably
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1.
approaching gas giants. Manufacturing. Oh. And you get to figure out how to connect the good things together. Damn, that's pretty cool. Huh. Their story. Almost like an engineer scene. Ooh. Fucking satisfactory. Wait, it's a Sims? Wait. No, I don't think it's RimWorld. I mean, it's using basically the same icon as Factorio. No, not like Factorio's icon is that special, it's just fucking gear.
Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here. This facility was built out of these 3 modules, which were joined, stamped, and dyed with pigment. Produced here, in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules.
Man, PC gaming is wild.
Made by combining these modules.
Insane requirements. And way too smart kind of games.
Which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
Damn, that's what it takes. Modules. Just like visual programming, but 3D programming.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case?
Yeah, real problem shit otherwise done.
Wasting my time, adding scars to my heart, 'cause
All I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready,
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
have you been ready?
I just wanted to find a way out.
'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
Alters? What was that?
'Cause soon enough. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
Altiers?
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults. A hack and
Oh, yeah, they made a new Pathfinder game,
to 4 players
I think.
through a single massive
Because I guess it has nothing,
with monsters, treasure, and secrets.
like nothing from
Customize each
Pathfinder,
hero between 3 parts.
except maybe for lore. Pathfinder's
Or mix and match.
way too extensive. It's like even more detailed than Baldur's Gate with some,
With friends.
sorts.
Switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness. Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Oof. Yeah, no. Pathfinder is longer than fucking Persona games. My everyone risk of them.
Taking up the challenge of a double life. Torn between one and
Damn, rolling, jumping, insane.
put your skills and
They've already presented this game, what the fuck?
See here. Huh. That did a real number when we tried it on an intern. A coffee mug. And to the
Yeah, they're like playing
our next exciting world.
British spies who eats thermal paste for some reason. Weird, I know. Robot dinosaurs? Oh, it's Barotrauma's new modes. New update, literally. Only hardware expansion. I'm not sure what they really mean by expansion. They should have like released the whole new game honestly. Yeah, the game's already been around for a while. It's kind of like open server, but
and compete in some very silly
all the people who attendance outside are
I
dangerous.
started making this game in my spare time, and now
Not
you can
just
play the
certain
free
ones.
demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bots Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament. Your team will compete in bonkers box ball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in
Wait, did
sumo.
someone just see Twitch
It's
Rivals
even
and I was
got
like, yep,
physics-based
we gotta
power-ups,
do that.
like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both
Wow.
online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
What the fuck is it that is? Taking place of Smash. More ads? Yeah, this one is like super heavy with ads. I'm not sure why. What is this? Come in July. Oh, this is just fucking release Left 4 Dead 3. When is Steam gonna like do their announcements? Though it's not like Steam has released anything. I think they're working on another Half-Life. No one in hell. Oh no, they have the roadmap. Fuck. Was it a cartoonish Monster Hunter? Forever. They're actually pretty good though.
We sure.
No, don't let them poison your brain. What the fuck is she doing?
Try. No small of a 16-core myself. So
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable from a long.
Those look more beautiful than the other ones.
In folklore for research.
Research.
Safe. There are old. If all of that sounds good.
Oh, this one is weird. Yeah. It's like, was the guy from Apex Legends? The one with explosive arm. Piece of bandits. Sure.
A week in the life of a demon school student in under a minute. Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys.
Yeah, Western BL.
Check your diary. Tuesday,
Yaoi Persona Grafton.
gain a rival. Fight some more guys. Find a dog. Wednesday, romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys. You fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy. The weekend. Sing
Such a Persona-looking boss.
race beetles, rinse some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
Maybe it's interesting, but have to see. I want to like rush to buy it.
Congratulations on your assignment.
It's not even
You have been selected to
Switch
oversee
to.
a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species.
This one is pretty cool.
After global hydrosaturation,
They get to,
Earth became uninhabitable.
I guess, take care of
Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved
fucking
impossible. Moses responded with the
calm jars
Human Seed
and
program. Cryogenic
nutrients
embryos are
and
grown to maturity in
the
surface-based Lazarus
maturing
then
humans.
transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from
I
environmental
always
failure
expect
to
this kind of gameplay from Death Stranding,
enjoy the rest of your assignment.
saving
And
humanity or
remember,
something. Every seed you plant, a suckle intake.
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in the last. What was that?
Like they even dress them nicely. Give them like a huge room. Still. Yeah, literally someone just got fed up with fucking Void Train. Void Train still being like fucking early access, empty ass, like underdeveloped piece of trash. And yeah, people just say, I'm gonna make my own fucking void train with dinosaurs, gardens, and caves. What the fuck? Like an aquarium? You couldn't even choose where to go. You couldn't even do that in the void train. Maybe it's from Raft Lives. I wonder if it's the same case as Raft where like the world is generated around you and you don't really move like somewhere specifically. Very important. Man, I honestly wouldn't mind the Snowpiercer game. Snowpiercer is like a Korean movie about a similar train like curing the entirety of humanity after the planet was like wiped out of snow rather.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of. At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut and you'll be rewarded. You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
Wait. Bro.
And don't ask.
Icarus should just fucking not exist, man. Like, the engine is fine, but Icarus is such a fucking scam. Because it advertised itself as like, you were like to explore like this new planets and you were surviving here and every run, like, you know, you could die. Reality thing, like, in reality, all Icarus is about is just dropping you in a weird map where like 4 different biomes are like all stacked in the same spot. And all you do like all the way from like mid game to late game is just fighting Kodomo dragons, and that's it. You literally just find Kodomo dragons that influence spawn, and also wolves.
So you're good at building PCs.
Such a
Can
stupid
you
game,
build
bro.
other things, like a car,
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
a lake.
Look the part, but don't actually contain viable slots.
Yeah, bros, advertisement having like a more expensive GPU.
And rebuild what's left.
I'm honestly curious what's gonna happen like in a few years with GPUs, because if Nvidia has cut like funding from GPUs, like, is it even gonna be okay? Not that I'm planning to like switch out my 3080 yet. So it's only been 2 gens, Gen 40, Gen 50, both of which were kind of decent upgrades. It was like 4070 is like much no 5070 is like stronger than 4090 or some shit.
The tree provides. The tree protects. The tree prevails.
Dark switch. Pull my dark switch. Oh, it's fuck was called again? It's the anime like the game of all the anime characters at the same time. Let's say Spurter
Coming up
Run.
in the show,
It kind of seems like gaming. Oh yeah, the Atomic Twar 2. What the fuck? What the hell? Using the child to drop pentagon?
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive.
Wait, is it the name? Vanquish the Vision?
In power and strength. Unlock
Cold Base. Rituals.
to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Worship. Wait, there's a demo available now? That might be interesting actually. July 16, not gonna be too long. So keep an eye out on this one. Worshiping. Base action. I mean, I imagine like airplanes, aircrafts are no longer that
after
popular.
almost a
It's
decade,
probably all
Fuse
like
Games is
mechas.
bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Not for the in an end.
So the fact that it hasn't been a game 14 years, just that the colleagues that we
007 again. IO Games is already
the
presented.
Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're as a young man fair while still retaining his values.
Not only will we get to trouble is a big part of the core loop as well. If Hitman is
Bond experience, and we've really pushed our engine to sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
This
Because this means. Wait, are they just showing off Roblox? Imagine what this is what like most Roblox games look like. Goblin America? Oh.
When the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe but trapped, we endured. Until now, until you, time traveler, only you can shatter our chains, guide our armies, defend our kingdom, propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the enemy shattered and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper secrets, relics of power waiting
to be claimed. Together, you are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished, you will break us free.
How was it? Compressed warriors with more islands? With tower defense?
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has. It's in your best
Big
interest
fight.
to listen to me.
You live alone?
Good work. Head back to the van.
You're just a shooter maniac simulator. Maybe there's a story there.
9070 XT competitive. Oh, a mon.
Or should I say, some new terror attack.
Oh, is that Godzilla? It's got a giant lizard there. Okay, top-down vehicle building. Environment, weaponized. This one I don't really get. Is it actually Sims?
Oh, I didn't see you there. It's a...
What did you do to the guy?
Perdoe essa pobre coitada. que de joelhos rezou bocado, pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
O sertão é rico para quem tem olhos de ver. Não é lugar para vocês.
Como uma pessoa pode lavrar um chão que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar?
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lar. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como Mandacaru, no meio da grande seca.
Eles vão nos massacrar novamente, Pajem. Eles vão nos massacrar. Um a um.
First, aggravated vandalism. Then theft.
Different protect. In the one first game
Tried to flee.
sounded much weaker.
And it pains me deeply. But a lamb that's always lost. Has to be gold.
Multi-channel. There's a card game. Arcanix. Actually, kind of expecting another Arcane game. I think there are many like really good Alchemy games that don't get many sequels.
The post-apocalypse from
If you're watching this tape, it means the world has ended. Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you
Yeah,
kill
again,
more ass.
touchables and
But your enemies are
monitor,
getting upgraded too.
portable monitor.
And smack stuff with a shovel. And
That's so
shred
weird.
stuff with a bone saw. And snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become Gun Touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
A layer 8 rod. So it's episodic with layers. I bet it's like all the immortal scenes. And Frodo's like one of them. Probably like 8 out of 10. I don't know, 8 out of 9. Wasn't it 9? Circles of Hell? Getting pretty deep there.
Coming up in the show,
This is the Superhero Dispatch Network.
Yeah, this one
I hope you're
I've seen like multiple times. They're trying to party like this police. There's a bit of Telltale players there. It's not a bad idea. I think there was like a Tour de France game like out not so long ago, and this game is just casually make it seem more interesting. Technically, wasn't there a 3D version of Happy Wheels out for like a long time ago? We just never took it.
We can only
Never
hope
took
the
to it.
answer reveals attention to the tracker.
Firebreak. It was like just like that anime.
Since we've been locked in with the hiss.
What the fuck?
Your day job. If you can hold a gun and use a tool, Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you. This ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow Firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be
What the hell?
enough to survive.
CPU like animals. Man, it feels so much like Control.
corrupted item loose on site. On my way.
Man, it's like, yeah, literally is like Control. And wait, they're even using the same gun. FPC.
Sounds simple enough. Good. I've got a liability
Who's
waiver. Sounds simple enough.
whose copyright is it? Remedy, yeah, it is from Remedy. It is basically the Alan Wake game. Alan Wake devs. Oh, okay.
That trailer was.
Yeah, they even have their
absolutely
fucking
epic. Delivered on all
studio.
fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been
Yeah,
the
and
post-it
literally
notes,
the
traffic lights and the slight feeling of regret in the shower.
Um,
What have we
the puzzle
signed
from the
up
game.
to?
Is this a real
You're the game
room?
director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Because recreating in such detail, that would be pretty difficult.
So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in
Yeah,
FBC.
we just played it
Why was now
not
the right
long
time
ago.
to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of
Right,
the reasons why we
literally
shifted into a first-person
is the same
perspective, so you
place.
can kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control.
First
And also
person
we're
view
in first
does
person this time, so
feel
so,
weird.
So of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a really big challenge for us because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very like horror tinged, but of course it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle, because you know Control was very carefully built for a single player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't
Control
want to
had
totally,
comedy.
like, betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of
And
like,
still, yeah,
horror
we-
and tension and
to get back
stakes,
to Control's
and we
ending.
just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So, for example,
The ending
like,
is still
you
weird.
saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made
What
out of
was the
sticky
ending? We
notes.
just
In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually
destroy
shouts,
the cage that was holding back
which was to us very, very funny.
some kind of giga alien like mind, hive
And
minds,
Sticky Ricky is joining
and
us
just
today.
disappears.
He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few. Are there roles that
Control was honestly, I feel like
And each
more
one was developed with a different
more
play
about the
style in mind.
gameplay than
So we have one, I always just
the
imagine
story.
almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to, you know, paint the world with something.
Because the
And
Control
then we
is
have
basically an
another one,
SCP
which is
game.
a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator. And you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision and tactical instrument just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. Just a wrench, it's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
we do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why?
Yeah.
Bro, she's
And
asking
to
the
be
same
clear,
question.
it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that to kind of like open the doors. If you came out,
Open the doors.
in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, you know, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You know, you don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on
No
day one,
battle
you come
pass?
back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler, like opened out, and it just.
Yeah, maybe
Okay, I
not battle
have
pass,
news
but
for you.
like
There's a
skins
stapler in
and
the game.
like deluxe editions of them.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in
Was it
certain
Control?
settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler and altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you
June
there.
17th, wow, that's pretty soon.
Well,
Damn,
up next,
Remedy is not fucking around at all. Hmm. Civ 7? Bro, don't be so Civ 7 for real.
Pax Romana instead.
People still don't believe they fucking flooded Coliseum into all the naval battles. November 13. Wait, don't tell me it's. Oh, okay. Fucking Anno. Huh. Last time the game was really good. I'm not sure if. I mean, Roman history is cool, of course, but can they nail it? Pax Romana, Anno 17. I mean 117. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate
and I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
What? When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
It's supposed to be a funny one. Was it keeping balance or?
There we go.
Yeah, you fucking walk there on purpose. Man's literally come out of his hand, use his hands.
I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
This is probably a worth play. Wait, is it just going faster? Is it all gonna be split into challenges? Nice. Demo is already there. I think we'll see it in other stuff when time comes. Fucking GWA. Well, no, it is a decent game. But GWA is still winning back, I think, in my other things. This is really their announcement? Habits. So a new character class that just has a shotgun. Wow. And there's Legend 2. Have I played the first one? I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe I did play, but it didn't like finish it or anything. It's like a Civ game mixed with Mutual Flights. Wait, maybe I have played. Gameplay seems so familiar. But not the old, yeah, not the bigger map one. I don't remember.
I'm sure you're
Wait,
eager
can I
to see
find
more
it
of the
now?
rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are
And
at.
was
Oh, hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot
no,
the
no, I haven't.
You've got to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
Played class any Sergeant 1.
I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob.
Was
I
he
don't
done?
wanna hit any important buttons.
And a quick is currently buckling under the
This world premiere.
So I'm gonna say scroll. Kind of looks like the railroads. Yes. Because the map is like huge and the monsters are way many. Michael Punk.
Glad to meet you.
Open your mind.
As a mycologist. Or
You're
everything to do
right,
with the
Ben.
mushrooms on.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension
and television.
Only on Blippo Plus.
I wasn't gonna see my experience.
And wait to show you more.
Morbid Metal.
Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat.
What is the roguelite again?
Advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission?
Something like
Explore
Warframe?
its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles.
Ooh,
Each character has their
explosive
own
character.
unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation.
This
You can
basically
even
Assassin's Creed
chain attacks
Shadows.
between different characters. Start
But
with
with
Vector,
Anthem
quickly dispatch enemies, switch to
mechanics.
Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's
Oh, more sort of ranked in the world.
enemies. To succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly unique. Play the
Yeah,
free
no need
demo
for story
tomorrow
and
during Steam
anything.
Next
If you can
Fest,
just
and
make it a
wish this
roguelike.
now for early access on August 20th.
Oh man. Can't even get enough pixelation.
Peggy 3.
3. Wow, that's some baby show. Bus driver sim. And those been around for a while. And honestly, they're kind of enjoyable.
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the tracks and ash tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
Is it like a weird concept for...
The city council says this will be the test to see if more public infrastructure
for like Americans, because there are barely any fucking buses there.
Ride the bus and let your voices be heard.
It's such a fucking cool idea to manage your routes.
Hey, Sean, should we see what's holding up the rig? I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that.
What?
And look, 2-factor authentication for plot.
Another game that used far instead of for. No, this is not the best thing.
Subject decimated.
Shooting robots for no reason. Yeah. Peak storytelling. Like, it just because some games have all the story and no gameplay, basically. And then some games have all the gameplay and like kind of like put together a lore for the character. Oh. Sorry, so why is everyone naked? Nah, that actually looks pretty cool. And there's JRPG Maker was like this. Grave Seasons. Okay. 2026 though?
It's about time
Bro.
someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday
Life sim with supernatural horrors? No ways like that, right?
I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
Oh, death game, but it's turn-based
Keep an eye out for
probably?
anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood?
God! Oh God! Keep your cards.
Yeah, it sounds like the world of horror, right?
No, this isn't right.
For you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Huh. You're managing a group of people,
Of my guests arrive.
but you still have to find a traitor amongst them. Eyes of Hellfire, is it? Blue House?
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch,
No
Doom
way.
Free Phobos, and more mods.
Vampire
join
Masquerade
GOG,
2?
Pre-installed and ready to
Ah.
play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up
Man,
with
GOG
modding
has
communities to
been
bring you
pretty
iconic
cool.
fan creations, which
All
are
around it
restoring
for free,
cut
yeah.
content, fixing long-standing bugs,
All Around is actually a pretty good game.
entirely new quests, characters, and experiences. Breathe new life into classic titles.
Time was it? They finally announced Vampire Masquerade 2. Well, they've already announced it, but still not working.
Later this
Sky
year.
Blue? Wait, where is it?
Later this year.
Sky Blue and players.
Food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
So Bethesda didn't want any demand to get any money, so they just released Oblivion before the mod comes out. Or Sky Oblivion. Really must have. Imagine working like a basically recreating a AAA game with like a tiny team, and then that game just gets a remaster out of nowhere. Plus, it's like a paid remaster, so you can't even expect to get money from the players anymore. Oh, it's game. Dink. I think I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. What other ones do we have? Xbox and IGN Live.
It's beautiful. Thanks to that.
Oh, they finally built the computer.
14 countries, and I'm not a hat in the.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Wait, what? They've already announced that one. This is already out, I think, but I think it's just a demo. Yeah, you just spin to win, and if you don't get enough money, it just sends you to hell, yeah, and you restart. Where was that? Yeah, this is a cool clip sim on this floor. This is a cool use of pixelation. Clip sim. Or BY has a game of it. Oh, there's only a demo there, wow. Yeah, 2 demos that are probably gonna appear on Ship and Eclipse.
We play Ascendant is an
Ascendant? The Korean game?
It's like capture the flag.
Edmund McMillan, California. Hometown. Number 1, this is not a wig. Yeah. Number 2, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times. What? He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure, and he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. Appears to be growing a hair.
Eugenics coming to Steam.
Now there's some kind of weird vintage game.
Oh, thank God. It's
The rig. Messing with
out the show the
Former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
Which is the movie? Oh, maybe a movie where you like choose what the next scene is gonna be. Burn. And the toes. The Wonderbird.
spectacular shot. Non-lethal.
Okay, they're done.
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special
See what
farewell
Xbox did
message for the
real quick. I don't think there were too many announcements there though.
Taken Rockstar over 12 years to release Grand Theft Auto 6. This is the legacy of Grand Theft Auto 5.
Life and Legacy GTA 5. Xbox Games Show. What's that about? I'm sure there's every game review.
Well before GTA 5's first trailer dropped in the fall of 2011, the Grand Theft Auto series had already cemented itself as one of the most popular and revered game series ever.
But of all the worrisome materials swirling about out there, Grand Theft Graphic Video
on modern life and the American dream. It wasn't until GTA was able to take full advantage of the PlayStation 2 and bring that vision to
Are they doing like a full documentary?
starting with the original Grand Theft Auto in 1997 to the final expansion of Grand Theft Auto 4, The Lost and the Damned, was released
Wait,
over
Lost
the
and Damned was
span
the final?
of 11 years. Nearly the same amount of time that GTA 5 has managed to stay on top of the sales charts month after month. As of the time of this video, GTA 5 has sold close to 190 million copies, only to be beaten by Minecraft's 300 million copies and Tetris's 520 million units.
190 million.
5 has sold more units than Sony sold PlayStation 2s, Microsoft shipped Xbox 360s, and even Nintendo has currently sold Switches. But sales aren't everything, because the sheer popularity of this game can't be understated, thanks to its impact on everything from the way modern games are presented, to the way content creators have built a world around an existing franchise, and even its impact on mainstream commercial art.
So now what?
And now, with the long-awaited sequel on the horizon, Rockstar may have another mega hit on its hands.
Yeah, they're not doing much here. Yeah, instantly spotted the Outer Worlds 2. Announced like a billion years ago, but can't say I'm like looking forward to it because it's like one of those memey, weird RPGs that has a lot of like sometimes unnecessary talking, but it's yeah, you can see just how inventive it is, and It's Outworlds is a pretty special game also. There's a lot of unique, unusual stuff. And the story is also like there's factions, it's a Bethesda game, you know? Wait, High on Life 2? No way. Bruh. Wow, I guess the first one did succeed. Are you sure this 1080p? I swear it's like real fucking muddy. Was it? Oh no. Wake Tail Resonance. Doesn't need to show much. There's demonic traces of Plague Tale. ROG is... Wait, what? ROG made their own handheld console. This is an Xbox. ROG Xbox Ally. Okay, Xbox Ally. Is that the actual commercial name? Out of downwalk? Now, where's they kept the sound though? Wait, is that a download game? No way, is it? Wait, Super Meat Boy 3D. Ah. It's still a fucking side scroller then. Oh. Almost? Side scroller. God, I'm just text landscaping. Ninja Gaiden 4. Wait, hasn't it already come? Two fights. A drill. Wait. Because the basically a drill from Tangent of Gurren Lagann, Indiana Jones, the Great Circle DLC. Oh. Bro, don't tell me it's a Japanese DLC. It's kind of weird. There are more. I don't know. Beast of Reincarnation. 496, Humanity Ways Inevitable Extinction. Wait, those are rules? Kinda sounds like Japan cool game. Clockwork Revolution. Oh, wait, yeah, I've seen cinematic trailer of this game. But it actually has gameplay on. Wait, it feels like Dishonored. Is it from Dishonored? This? Work. Insile Entertainment. No, they did not exist until now. Similar to Spaceman. Yeah. Maybe Clockwork is something. Grounded 2, yeah, and the first one was pretty big actually. Honest. New Dawn. Well, it's in this trailer, it feels like Dead Space already have this on my wish list. But Elder Scrolls Online is still a thing. Goddamn RPGs. Worm cults. The feeling. Wait, these trailers like cut short? Yeah, there must be. Those all of them are like 30 seconds long. Alien 2096. Wait, is it an Xbox exclusive? No, PS5, Steam. Okay. The hell is that? Ah, yeah, it's probably another like modern witch. What the fuck? And your mate is just some cup? There are no ghosts at the Grand Hotel? Oh. Age Mythology Retold. Wait, is this like Game of Korea? Wait, what was pull up? Was modern? Was this one? The trailer?
결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을
Korean game.
당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는
Your actions influence others.
자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
And only then
당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가?
should act. Think careful about your words and opinions. Maybe you do.
믿고 싶을 뿐.
Wait, are they making a game to meme on the recent like Korean martial law implementation? Wow.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지?
What drives you to rage? Yeah, I guess it's like anti-government kind of game.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
Two campaigns, there's the soldier and there's some kind of gal. Well, not two campaigns, you probably just switch in between sometimes.
당신의 분노를 이용한다.
Honestly, South Korea does have a pretty strong military culture.
지정태.
Junta is a protagonist. Line to hearts. I guess he's like some mutant with the heart of a tiger. Malgiro Splinter Cell. Based on the Korean webtoon Shaman. No way. They must be capping Shaman. Korean. Go webtoon. Can we find it? Web series? Yeah, just fucking search is unusable basically nowadays. Oh, this one has more gameplay actually. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm yet to be disappointed with Korean media. Korean stuff is usually just goes hard. Man. Planet of Lana 2, Children of Leaf. It's like Limbo, right? What? Fallout? Fucking Fallout 76 again. Fishing. Oh, sure. Get cozy and fish now. Solo leveling? And you even get to summon your fucking... the bosses he takes over basically. Consumes. Wait, what? They give him an ult that turns him into... that gives him armor? That wasn't in the original game. Anemo. What the fuck? In a Pokemon game? Cool Benson. Yeah, I guess it's Power World. Yeah, New Chinese Power World. Wait, what? Are they resurrecting Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1? And yeah, the collab. There's an just an outfit, right? Then the graphics. 3+4. Wait, they haven't is the HP bar from Ubisoft. Oh. At Fate's End. Side scroller. We just graphic. Here's a War. Okay, remaster. What was that? Wait, no, fucking way. Really? The fuck? Wow. I mean, it's the only Persona I've played through, like, completely. Yeah, remake, whatever. No way, bro. I mean, yeah, there's the same. No way, man. And it definitely is improved. People shouldn't have really bought any Persona like spin-offs. any remakes because it makes them believe that, oh yeah, we don't need to make Persona 6 and risk anything because we can just keep remaking shit. Fuck, man. I mean, I did play it like, what, more than a year ago? But it's still kind of recently. Yeah. And I think Persona 4 is basically just what I want to see from Persona. Why the fuck is it so blurry, this part? I think they didn't like reconstruct everything. Wow. This looks so different. Bro, tell me it's not on Switch 1. Say Cyclone. What? Xbox only? It's not on Switch? Why did some parts look ugly then? If it's like a proper consoles plus computer release. Oh, that's weird. Like they didn't have to. Maybe it's just a teaser. Yeah, maybe it's they were like. Wait, this one also shows PS5. Xbox Cloud. No Switch. Strangely. I guess it's simply because the old game probably fucking barely runs on Switch, so you don't wanna interact with that much. Sea of Thieves Season 1. I guess some kind of story comes. Invincible versus. Ooh, it's bloody. Well, probably because it's like its own universe and they made separate IPs that no one will miss and they can just fucking kill and murder anyone they want. Invisible versus no one because all the other IPs are too expensive. What? Why are they showing Final Fantasy 16 all of a sudden? Keeper. I think I was in this one. Yeah, a little bit. Pretty cool adventure. October 17. And then GTA 6 was supposed to come out. What the hell? I can't believe it's Black Ops 7. I remember then when Black Ops 3 was like out, and after that 4, 5, 6? Or are they skipping something? Yeah, wait, isn't this like Battlefield colors? Okay. But I guess that's all the presentations. I wasn't expect to take that long, but at least we got all of them except the day 2, which is the thing, not a big deal, because what could they announce? Yeah, I can't even think of any more announcement, and so far it's already been pretty great. Got 2 demos I want to look at. And not too many like whole new titles. At least the graphics was nice everywhere and we didn't see much ads or anything weird. What was too? I'd say it was most successful because there were so many like promises and promises were held up and the games that were teased last year now have like proper trailers and data release. So yeah, for me, I'd say yeah, The Outer Worlds is the biggest one. I'll definitely do. Final Life, not sure. Fighting Incarnation, a whole bunch of new games, but many of these like big games they announced, like Mudang here, Two Hearts, Alien, Chronos, they get released and no, the day comes and I just miss them somehow. And I think there are many more games like that. Were they console exclusive? Is that why? Not even sure. But yeah, that will be pretty much it for this presentation. Hopefully all of these will smoothly be rolled out soon enough and we'll play as many of them as possible. What else? Yeah, I was supposed to do the GDM, Japanese Master Drifter game today, and also there was a whole bunch of Danganronpa game left. I'm actually not sure if I should do Danganronpa like routes preemptively, because the game has like a billion endings, and maybe I should like do some of these endings before the late, because then usually it might just take too long just going through the combat itself. I did drop a whole bunch of saves so we can like just take a look at all the key points, all the important things. But yeah, that game is potentially capable of taking like a long time, but it doesn't mean that there won't be other games. There still haven't sure that I have a comeback to Made in Abyss, haven't touched a long time, and it's supposed to be insanely long. But yeah, focusing on the 100 line last line defense first. Elden Ring Night Train, I decided to try it in the background, but looking at how it's just a regurgitation of like the old existing content, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna like just complain about it if I actually play it on stream. So probably not gonna stream that because there's probably enough of it anyway. But yeah, that was a pretty healthy sesh. Did a whole bunch of things, and I will thank you for chilling me here, watching all these cool trailers, and hopefully this second half of 2K25 is gonna be full of fun stuff. So yeah, bye.